sounded louder and more important.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? Just let me know audio is working. Sorry about the delay. It was unavoidable.
But we're here now.
I'm waiting to get like someone in the chat telling me, hey Rob German, good to see you. I'm just gonna jump right in. We're like 3 hours late, I know. And see if we can... I mean, I was always alive, Hemel, just... We got told 4 different times for our delivery this morning, and it's no longer the morning. It's 3 p.m. The goal is all 200 boxes, although not all will be on camera. And we'll do a gold pack opening. Yeah, we got all 200, Rob. And then we'll probably do the gold opening at the end. Or maybe somewhere in the middle. But we're here. And we're going to go fast. This is actually a quick set to open because of where the hits lie. So... They're like, someone said, they're so used to seeing you in your Akubra. I don't know why that's suddenly a thing.
Everyone should have an Akubra, brother. It looks great and keep the sun.
Sponsored by Akubra, clearly this. Softly, because it shakes the cam. What Majestics are people sleeping on? I don't know if anyone's sleeping on any Majestics. Are there good generics in this? Let me think. What was the one?
Yeah, 2 for 6 that can blow up a hand.
Yeah, and there's... I think Bastion is actually not bad. I think it's going to see play. It's probably one of the best poppers in the game, because it pops and prevents one at the same time. Hey! We haven't
even got them up on the site yet.
Haven't even got these up on the site yet, but they will be. That's a big hit, though.
I wonder if they're as rare as the widespreads and stuff, because those were bloody rare.
It's a really good hit. Yeah, I'm sure they are very hard to hit. We'll see. So, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to do 40 boxes between 4 people, so 160 boxes, and then I'll do the hit rates per, like, 10 cases, which will help figure out Marvel numbers, etc. Again, sorry for the delay. If you're here and you're new, please subscribe. We're like 300 something away, 400 something away from 5K, which is an alpha box giveaway. Also, members, if you jump on YouTube, there is a discount code waiting for you. $5 off any order. Ooh, double majestic. Levels of enlightenment and weakest link. Not bad. What's in the box? What box? So I'm gonna, when I see a gold envelope, you'll see it when I do, but we're gonna wait, I think, and open like a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Just keep it fun, you know? If you don't mind sharing the video, guys, we were so late, I think a lot of people might have clicked off. Otherwise, I think this should go for at least 4 hours. 3 or 4. We will see. Thanks for the order, Cerberus. We'll ship out in the next, well, like Thursday night, Friday morning. And all the hits should be up tomorrow, I imagine. You put a majestic in the rare part. It's very likely I did. Majestic in the rare, majestic in the rare. How far back did I do that? Do you mean the foil pile? Aspect of Tiger Soul. I don't see any reds. Under what? Aspect of Tiger Soul is a rare. Anyway, I don't see one, so I'm going to keep going. But don't worry, guys. We don't throw the bulk out. It gets sorted, so no gold pack in that box. Foil Siren's Call. Is this the card you were saying you hated? Yes, it was.
Siren's Call?
Yeah.
That fucking card.
Look at that. 2 hits in a row. First legendary. Stonks. This is already a good box. Japanese product on Wednesday. Ooh, I don't know if we'll get it by Wednesday because it hasn't shipped yet. I think Japanese language is coming like in a couple of weeks. But you'll know when I know because I'll be opening it on stream. Hey, Harrow, good to see you, bud. Double Majestic. 3 visits. I mean, we saw clumping in Japan. Like people sitting across from each other in sealed pools having nearly the same cards. But as long as it's not like, yeah. Nothing's come. What was our worst one? Was it Outsiders?
Bright Lights.
Yeah. Bright Lights was rough. Like we didn't get some of the like foils, like just common and rare foils just didn't appear at all. That was bad. Either way, the with the amount we're opening, we should end up being okay. Hopefully. All right. Tooth and Claw. Zen Adult. Did everyone watch the break on the official page? I don't know if they kept the video up.
person who I was sitting next to in the seal pool for the calling, we both got cold foil, masked with eyes and whiskers, and we both got the Sands for Mirror Guy. Unique expansion slot. So that was really long.
It happens. I just care about the total spread that we open. I don't mind like 10 boxes in a row having the same stuff and then the other 10 having something else. It's when it's like 90-10. Hey, Strick's doing well. We're like very much behind on time, but we'll be okay. Second box, no gold pack. Guys, let me know if the audio is too high or low. I'm using a different setup today. And we can only yell scabbies if you hit something big. So we will hit something big. Hamill's gonna have to wait. But he gave me the $5, so I'm in charge.
I couldn't yell in Japan. I wasn't allowed to.
Why not?
It's not polite.
Look at that pack. The amount of double majestic packs so far I've had. That's 4. Hamill, he's gonna yell scabbies when he hits something big. He's cracking as well.
What a treat.
Today everyone's cracking.
It's a production line.
Oh, there's not many Zen State tokens. I can't remember the last. I'm gonna put that aside. Maybe we keep it.
No, we keep those.
It's also the different border. What creates it? The chess piece, right?
Yeah.
It's not that good. Like, as in, you destroy the chess piece, makes that. It only prevents one, right? Oh, unless you remove a counter, so it just stays around. Cosmic vibrations. I have a favorite art in the set now. I just have to find it. When I do, because I don't remember the card name. Chase the tail. Do you have a box for commons?
Not yet.
I got a bunch here. There we go, adult new. Do you want to start with this one? Most legendaries you've ever pulled in one case? Oh, I don't know.
3. You picked
Me?
Yeah, you did a Monarch first case and it had 3 legendaries.
And a Fable, no?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it had Fable. It had the library, so yeah, that was pretty crazy.
I've had a stupid... But the craziest luck I think I've had, aside from like cold fall tunics, but that's not luck, it's just value, right? Was hitting 3 cases in a row out of 4 or something.
Crazy.
That was nuts. I think that's the... What is it? Cold foil something. Alright, that's the 3rd common cold foil we hit in 3 boxes. So far unlucky. Want to buy Traverse EA $5? Not gonna happen. We have a graded one. Hey, speaking of legendaries. So this case so far is double RF legendary. Like I said at the start of the stream, we will do a bit of a numbers breakdown. 4 lots of 10 cases. And we'll go through. We'll also show you how many gold packs we got, because we'll open them at the end. Box 3, yes. But everyone else is opening too, so we'll hit 200 and then I'll do the numbers. Although I think we're going to hit 160. Maybe not 200 anymore. But we'll see. Graded EA mask. I got to move my mouse.
Oh, another extended art in the back.
Oh, back there.
Yeah, that's it.
Nah, I don't want to know yet. EAs are going to be great. Hey, Joe. What's the the chase one? I know the Ranger gloves are very good for Riptide. Oh, they're probably good on any Ranger that might be facing Warmongers. I don't know. But yeah, there's a couple of equipment pieces, right? They're usually going to be chase. I mean, think about it, they haven't done much Majestic equipment. These Ranger gloves are kind of new for that.
Yeah.
What was the last? See again, double Majestic pack. That's the 3rd out of 4 boxes, double Majestic in a pack. I don't like that collation because it's been very apparent in seals. Someone will have 3, someone has 0.
Yeah. I opened a lot of my 2 Oasis sealed. I didn't get a single Majestic in the 8 packs. I felt ripped off.
I think the Enigma ones are maybe like completely out of this world, strong and sealed, but the other classes, it's not like they're good, but they're not. I don't think you should play just because you have 1 Majestic for that class. No. Yeah. While Enigma, like I think if you have Mirror Guy, you can pretty much build a deck because you can just focus on playing the Mirror Guy and then protecting it. Guys, if you're looking for any promos for Mistveil from pre-releases and stuff, there's a bunch on the website that got put up yesterday and this morning. There we go. Murky Water. RFG flip cards. Yes. Flickerbox.com. Matt, did you want rainbow or non-foil eulogies? Rainbow. Okay. Please. I just hit one. I thought I'd put it aside for you. But I'll keep looking. Aren't curling. I don't know who told you that, Master Jono. They were curling a lot in Japan. My room's just not humid, but in Japan they were insta-curling.
Oh, they were so bad in Japan.
Yeah, but it was very humid in Japan.
Every single new they gave out for the calling was completely curled.
Yeah, if you want a curled new, flickerbox.com. There's one. Never stop plugging. So we are hoping to get lucky on gold pack. So we are expecting 10. But we'll see. Maybe we get more. Correct. Cold foils definitely don't curl as much. Right, 200 bucks. You should see some. Oh, Morris, we will definitely be opening some. We're going to open whatever we see, to be fair. So, again, we're expecting 15 to 20. I imagine we'll get to open 15 on camera, and it will be at the end of the stream. So that was That was a whole case with no gold so far. What box do my fingers blister? They don't. My thumb gets sore. For some reason, that's it. Just like thumb RSI. If anyone's counting, this is box 5. Have we counted to 40? Like, is there a stack of 40? Just so that I know when to stop.
Believe yes, we did. So 4.
I mean, we can do 40 together and stop.
22, 24,
Rowdy Locals foil.
32, 30, 40.
Combined, you and me?
No. Everything, all the boxes.
Sure.
There's 40.
Sure. Okay. So when I'm done with boxes, I can do a...
Yes.
Okay. I just don't want to count at the same time.
Yeah. 32. Yeah.
This is case 2, box 5. Beef. No Marvels, case 1, correct. But we just hope it all comes out in the wash. 2 legendaries is above rate for the case, and common cold falls only in that one. It doesn't matter to us per case or anything, but I will do a 10 case breakdown, and I'll do 4 of those so everyone can get some numbers. But guys, the statistics are kind of public for this stuff anyway. Go to the Collector Center on FABTCG.com. It'll tell you pretty much everything. What you won't see is like specifically hit rate for like a Marvel hero. It just shows you Marvels in general is 1 per 4 boxes. Right?
1 per 100 packs.
1 per 100 packs.
So just outside of the case.
Yeah. Been hitting a lot of common cold foils. There's majestic cold foils, rare cold foils, and Marvel legendaries too. We're in a lot of commons. We'll do the hits later, but there you go, Hemel. That one's for you. Extended legendary. Dude, I swear when I saw this, I thought it was Japanese for a second. The amount of because the Japanese cards have so much text on them, like comparative. They're full.
Like Endless Winter.
Yeah, but it's very early days. It doesn't matter yet. I don't know if you guys can hear the guys in the back, or they're saying they've hit a legendary per box so far. So, but it is early days. Man, we had a real dry streak in heavy hitters.
Oh boy. That was bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm thankful for? I'm very thankful for the fact that we're not opening these in Japan, because getting rid of this rubbish would have been a fucking nightmare.
It was crazy, huh? I think it's just also just being used to it. It's like an expectations thing.
Yeah.
I learned that very quickly. Like, if you're gonna, what was the thing that I only learned in the end of the trip? You're not supposed to order something and then eat it while you're walking. And then you realize very quickly part of the reason is, other than maybe it's rude, like culturally there, is there's nowhere to put your rubbish. So you should eat it where you ordered it and then give them the rubbish.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just walking around plastic. But at the event, it was the same. There's just nowhere to like get rid of bulk. Although I think at the end of the event in Tokyo, they started like people were coming and collecting rubbish more often. So this is Arcane Barrier boots. Is there another slot? Should I, or there's just another Evo?
No, there's all 4 of them.
For Arcane Barrier?
Yes.
Ah, I didn't notice that. That's how much attention I've been paying. Terrible. What technique do I use, Kale? I can show you. Alright, if you grab a pack and you peel this back, see the perforated dots? You hold and you tear. It tears very quickly. And they are better than the pull tabs, and you don't damage any cards. So the reason I do it quick is I kind of don't look. I just press and then pull, and it pops. If anything, you just damage the bottom token, which doesn't matter. You know if anyone got Belgian packs aside from collector's boxes? Yeah, I'm guessing all of the US and Europe got Belgian packs. US is usually split, but that's where a bulk of the Belgian print goes. Morris, I'm not sure, honestly. What do we have the Cold Fall Evos for? As pre-orders? I think you can still pre-order some of them.
I don't think we put the cold foil Evo up.
Alright, he'll give you a rough idea of price. Dev is usually the man behind the pricing. Well, I have a Marvel here. I can see it.
Ooh.
It's not a good one. It's when I say not a good one, it's a great one. It's just a common. Drop in the Ocean Marvel. If you guys haven't seen these double-sided, I'll dwell on this for a sec. The Chi side is also cold foil extended art. So we were very surprised because we graded a couple of these and got centering back really bad, and some of them the centering is terrible even though they're full art double-sided cold foils. So yeah.
So the Evo cold foil Evos, they're probably going to be about $25.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's low.
Well, it's just no one's going to play them.
Nah. I think we... What are the... Is this like comparative to US pricing?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys, if you caught the last James White video. It's a dev talk on the official page. He said that they are... The Japanese paper packs is being worked on. It's coming. Which is fucking amazing news. Both because they advertised that since Everfest environmentally, but also it's just much more fun to open.
Yes.
Although you ruin your playmats with all the paper dust, so keep that in mind.
Your partner might can get stripper dust.
It just feels like you're opening presents. Like, this is my new favorite art of the set. Not new favorite, just my favorite art.
Big cat.
Big cat, little cat, ghost cat, whatever you want to call it. Well, it's been confirmed that they are coming German, which is great. I don't know, like, what time frame, but if they're working on it, that alone makes me excited. It's knowing that they want it too. It's not like something that they've given up on or is impossible to do. Another foil majestic. Is that an issue, you think, German, or it's how the foiling is? Like, is this an error? I've noticed the dot printing. I don't know if that's an error or what it is. Also, guys, some of you diehards who hear every stream. Let me pull this up. Honest feedback. Has anybody heard of Fiendel's collection? If you haven't, can you check them out? Like maybe while you're watching, open a tab. They want to sponsor the channel, and they're pretty good. Like I have used the tool before. I thought I hit 2 Kindle foils.
I've got one.
Did I not? Tolga, you can work these off. I'll send you a playset. You can make me some shorts of this stream, and I'll send you some. Yeah, but anyway, they've offered to sponsor the channel. I just want to shout them out for free. Sponsorships can be a bit tricky. Maybe I'll work with them, maybe not. But go check them out. I've used them. I think that's the one we used, Dev, that you could like create a collection with one of every alpha card, and it would just make it and price it, which was really handy when we're pricing collections. Yeah, go check it out, is what I'm saying. Give me some feedback if you have a look. It's made by people that play the game. But if you like it, also subscribe or Patreon. I'm not sure what service they have. I think it's a paid subscription. And if you guys give me feedback that you like the service, I'll see about a discount code. Like maybe a free month of the service or something. I think the paid version is much better than the free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool, eh? So yeah.
There's 2 of them, I think.
Yeah, there is. We don't have them on the stock, but I didn't realise they existed until like an hour ago.
Well, they're going to be rare. They've been really holding back on extended art majestics. I still don't know where the next twinning blade is.
I just don't think there is one, just because of now the amount of stuff that does get cracked.
What do you mean?
Like, the twin blades are just rare.
No, I know, but I'm saying like...
What the hell are you doing back there? We're fucking enjoying ourselves. Well, stop it.
You're enjoying yourselves a bit too much.
The television broke and we're entertaining ourselves.
What do you mean broke?
Well, it just stands
The remote is on the kitchen counter. Just press a button. It's in...
Yeah.
Here we go. Someone asked about these in cold foil. There's the headpiece.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Hero. How you doing, man? Hey, there's another Marvel. Preserved Tradition. That's double Marvel, this case. So to make up, yeah. I think this is a common one as well. Very cool. Guys, I'm not going to dwell on hits too much because we have so much to get through, but do ask me in the chat if you want to have a look at something specific. And I will show the hits closer when we get back. When we do the thing at the end. Can't hear myself think over them. I'm glad they're happy.
Yeah, same. A happy worker is a productive one.
Are they workers though if we don't pay them?
A happy slave is a productive slave.
We have no idea, Matthew. I will, again, I'll do a breakdown at the end. If you're talking about the majestic heroes, I'm not going to do a breakdown, but Marvel's, I'll do at the end. I feel like the Marvels not having readable text is like a moot point to me, because it's very easy to figure out what they do. I mean, in Japan they had the little book, but just pull up the thing on your phone, or even have a non-foil version handy to give people. But yeah, they really I think the Marvels are just tricky to make. You know, like that has white text on it to make it match the art, and you're never gonna read white text well. It's very hard to.
Man, anything's better than those stupid outsider Marvels.
The codexes.
Oh, you've got no fucking idea what they're saying. I mean, yeah, they look cool.
Yeah, but that's sort of the point. That's why I don't see like this. It's white text.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna? Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I've seen a player get that Codex of Frailty got played, and he's like, bullshit. That's not what it does.
Slim, you can order stuff on flukenbox.com, and if it's not in stock and you see it here, it'll be up in the next 24 hours. We opted not to put too much pre-sales on because the collation issues we've had really make it difficult. I turn up the microphone volume. I can do that. It might pick up some background noise though. All good, Slim. Welcome. Please subscribe. We're doing an alpha box giveaway at 5,000 subs, and we're very close to it now. I think 430 away. Morris, yeah, a lot of the locals wait for the release date, open their own, and then order what's left. We get that. To be fair, a lot of our business comes from overseas anyway, so there's still like a lack of mass box openings in general in Fab. I think the US maybe opened too much between all the big LGS chains. The rest of the world doesn't seem to be opening much at all. Well, you know what I mean, Hamel. Do you sell out? I don't know if all of you guys sell out of your pre-orders is what I mean. When I look at the, like, between Star City, Min-Max, you, Magnolia, I don't know if the stock gets swallowed up straight away. Thank you. So this is the last box of case 2. So box number 8. No gold envelopes yet. Kuba, you think it's stock limitations or people just don't buy it? So I feel like stores will open if... No gold packs yet, Lionel. But welcome, buddy. Good to see you. It was great hanging out. Should I just hand this to... Hey, Brody.
Yeah.
Can I see you for a sec, bro?
Yeah, man.
First of all, can you guys keep it quiet back there? You want one, right?
Yeah.
At least one?
We have to be quiet. We talk about that.
No, stay excited, but you know. Just remember that I gave him one.
Yes. I remember.
I don't know if we're paying these guys in cards or not. I really don't know what happens. I just wait till I see the lawsuit. No legendary in case 2. You're right, no legendary yet. Still have a few packs to go. But it would be sad if there's no legendary. But then 2 marvels, it doesn't really matter. So if you average out the 2 cases, we're doing fine. Fab will surpass MTG eventually. No, I think MTG had like the opposite life of Fab. It started off as a niche and became popular, and it's had 30 years of
I would say with
nostalgia.
How much they're moving to try and get it completely digital and get rid of paper completely. Like maybe one day we'll see Magic's only online while Flesh and Blood's only in.
Yeah, I think so. I think Fab's already... That was double Majestic, but yeah, no legendary case. Fab's already definitely overtaken Magic in the organized play arena. Not just LGS, I'm talking like professional. I think if you're a pro card player and you like this genre of game, like the fantasy genre, more than like an anime game or Star Wars, etc., then this is the game, right? But again, I think it's also very relevant. Like if you're comparing Fab to like Lorcana or One Piece, is the OP is brand new, so I don't like comparing them. Like people will go play a Disney game because it's Disney before thinking of the card game itself. Not saying it's a good or bad game. I have no idea, but there's games that are destined to succeed because of the IP. Pokemon's a good indicator. Like Pokemon events tend to be like they get a lot of people, but there's still way more collectors than players. Well, Fab's the opposite. There's way more players than collectors. I just think they're all different. I don't know. How do you even compare Magic to Fab?
Don't.
Yeah. Like Fab is doing phenomenal for how old the game is. And it's just evolving, and the player base, I mean, Japan only just got onboarded like a week ago. Oh man. Want that mirror guy? Do you want that or do you want this? How much better they look.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a great little comparison shot. How far are we? I'm on case 3, box 9. I was worried about doing maths then. Whew. That hurt. But don't worry, I'm not opening all 200 boxes on stream, but I will show you the hits from all the boxes at the end. Thing is, I want to play Enigma, so maybe these extended arts never make it to the shop. You know? 12 petal Kasaya. So we had a whole case with no legendary. And I still have yet to hit a cold foil legendary. Correct. The collectability on this is very cool. Cuba, I looked at the tickets yesterday, and my answer for Amsterdam is a definite no. Also heard the accommodation's expensive. I might have left it too long, but I'm not planning to go. Unless someone watching wants to sponsor me to fly over, then I'll work at your booth or... But no, unlikely. But I will be in Osaka for Worlds. I'll be at the Calling in Sydney, hopefully vending it and maybe streaming it. I'll be at Aussie Nationals streaming and vending. So I've got a busy itinerary without going to Amsterdam. To be fair, like I used to be able to travel to an event and easily sell cards before the event enough to pay for it, and lately that just hasn't happened. Japan was like a massive flop in terms of selling, although we didn't go like needing to sell. We just took some cards and the interest is very low. I think the yen's weak and they've had like a massive influx of, I don't know what you'd call like backpack trader tourists that beat everyone there weeks in advance and sold a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got very cheap tickets to Worlds. I think it was 700 Australian return.
Yeah.
Or actually, it was just under 800 return each, which is like a no-brainer to go. That's like, sometimes domestic flights cost that much.
If anyone in chat has a PTI to sell, let me know.
Oh yeah, we are buying
I'd like to compete in
a
Worlds.
PTI. You can't compete at Worlds.
Yeah, why not?
You can't PTI it.
You can't PTI Worlds?
No.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, you can't.
I'm not.
But you can PTI. Yeah, no, I don't think that's an event you can PTI for. Or maybe I'm wrong. Someone tell me, but I thought it's like that's the invite only one. Or am I wrong? Your elo's creeping up though. You might.
It's getting there.
Someone confirm that? Anyone in the chat know? You would have to go to PTI after. You can PTI? I'd be surprised if you can, but oh.
Yeah, no, like I'd buy it now and I knew they'd have to sit on it until World gets done.
Sure.
If someone's got a good price for one, might as well narrow
You
it
can
up.
PTI, okay. I just thought for some reason the only entry into Worlds was like the certain criteria. But I guess a PTI would have to be one of those. It makes sense.
2K for
well-
PTI, bloody hell. That's...
No one's paying that.
Oh, there we go. Ah, no!
Nothing expensive went in the bin?
No, I don't think so.
Rares foil. Sorry guys, I was trying to get something to show you. Haha, number 1. We're opening these at the end. Hopefully we end up with like 10 at least. I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, we just got one.
They're all so off center. I want to grade a pack.
Oh,
Just to get the... Who grades packs? I think it's like PSA might.
you know, how much for a PTI? Well, some of the Southeast Asian countries, they've been selling theirs for like 500.
Yeah. Anyway, if you have a PTI, Lionel, hit me up, dude, privately. We'll negotiate. Also, we would overpay in cardboard. So if you want some cards, we can probably do some very good deal. There's short circuit gloves. Maybe we get 2
2 gloves.
PTIs.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, I'm not as good, but if I know I have a big event, I might actually test.
It's the opposite for me. Testing ruins my groove.
Does it?
Yeah.
I think testing ruins a lot of people's grooves because if you lose a lot in testing, I think especially if you're like Talishar testing or something silly like that, you can get in a rut. Lionel, I meant like because you're very well connected, my friend. If you know anyone, I got something cool. I can't tell from the color what it is. All right, which Marvel is it? Ah, nice.
+1, yeah.
It's a good one. The
Just
gain one
use
life.
your token pile.
Yeah, I'll look. Me or?
Obviously. My thing's not on camera.
Did I really? Oh yeah, I did. But you know why? Because it looks like shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, what is that piece of crap equipment? Sorry, guys. Sorry. If you're a retired stan. That's the first one I've hit, too.
Well, we don't sell Magic products, so we don't know how easy that is to sell.
Easier to sell compared to Magic Pro in general. I think playable fab cards sell like hotcakes. Like, if you have a Command and Conquer, you will snap sell it. But I think collectability wise, that market is more liquid in Magic. Like, didn't the Black Lotus hit a record sale recently? If it's real, it was like $3 million for a PSA 10. Yeah, so Fab, I feel like had some of that and lost it along the way, which might be good, might be bad, depending on who you ask. For eulogies, no, not yet. I think we have 3-4 eulogies spoken for already, so we'll see. Yeah, but I don't pay enough attention to Magic to know. So. Also, I think every card game is having the same thing where the card game economy isn't necessarily like doubling every year. But hell, there's a lot of new games coming out. And if you're like fighting over the same players, so even like friends of mine either left Fab to play like One Piece or, you know, they've picked up like Star Wars as a second game to play. And no one has unlimited money, so that's always gonna, like, maybe they used to bling out their deck and maybe they're less inclined to bling it out because they'd rather spend some of that money on the new game. And I'm pretty sure if that happens with Fab, it happens a lot to Magic too. Also, maybe Magic, like, people build their decks and maybe don't keep them up, like if they play Commander or something more casual. So maybe it's not an ongoing. I don't know if Magic's a game where people buy the cards from every new set. Box 11. I had intended to open all of these boxes upside down before even hitting the stream button, but we were so far behind that idea. Yeah, One Piece is everywhere. I can't speak for if it's a good game or not, but it's definitely popular. I mean, it must be good enough that people want to play it, right? Can you get cards in German language? No, but plenty other people can. We had some European language cards and they never sold.
Yeah.
Like maybe the Command and Conquer sold and not even at full price. So we stopped. Yeah, well, I think the same will happen with Japanese cards. Like there are definitely a few people that are like, have, for lack of a better word, have a hard on for the Japanese cards, and they're very few people. And I think it's very easy to have too many. So we've got 10 cases to make a fun video with, and sell the singles from it. Hopefully we can hit a gold envelope, so a Japanese New Moon, or yeah, or we can hit the Enigma Marvel. But I don't think like the foils and commons and rares will sell. I don't even think half the non-foil majestics will sell either. But I could be wrong. Kuba, I agree. I think the issue Fab's having, you used to have people that were like, they're going to bling out Prism, right? But again, they don't have unlimited funds, so they slowly bling it out. The issue that's been happening, I feel, let's say you started blinging out KO. And by blinging, maybe you bought the Marvel Adult Hero. And then suddenly, it's nearly at full LL points. People have been selling their KOs for like a third of what they bought them for. I think that's one issue Fab has is, like, you can bling out, let's say, Marvel Command and Conquers. That's something you're always going to be able to play. But people want to bling out more hero-specific stuff because that's where, like, the passion comes in, and it's so risky. Like, I'm lucky and unlucky that I blinged out my Dory. Dory's not going to LL anytime soon. But then also it sucked because some metas I literally couldn't play. Because it's so bad. And then if you play the meta hero, why bling it out? Like imagine someone with a blinged out Dromai, Oldham. Like remember that guy with Goldham had every gold foil?
Womp womp.
Yeah, imagine gold, Crown of Seeds, and then they ban it. And that's the issue Fab has, I think, is I love Marvel heroes. I think collectors need to be careful getting burnt out on blinging out heroes that are actually strong, which is weird, right? No, you can't, listen, you can't say LL format exists because I'll tell you now, I will never touch it. And there's a lot of players like me that will never touch it. First, because they don't want to play another format. Second, it's fucking degenerate, man. Like, what was the first LL format? Wasn't it 8? 8 Starvos in the top 8?
Oh, yeah.
No one wants to see that. I know they will balance it, but I'm just saying, like, you got to focus on the core game. What am I trying to say here? Just be careful what you buy. Yeah, 15 of the top 16 was Starvo. No one wants to watch that. Starvo should LL from the LL format, if you ask me. That's what I'd like to see.
Yeah, he's a menace.
I like the LL system. It is flawed, but I think it's a good system. I'm not like saying it's a bad system. I just think there's a lot of risk there. Like we're not. I mean, think of Lexi. Dromai's a big one. Prism's an even bigger one. Like even if you play the new Prism, your gold footsteps probably aren't seeing play. Your gold vestige isn't really seeing play. And this is the issue, is they got to balance the game, but in turn, just the balancing act, I think sometimes completely cucks the collectability of it, of certain cards. So here's what I'm saying. Invest in tunics. Like having a full art tunic or a cold foil tunic is something that you can use and then still maintain value. Cards like Balance of Justice, Crown of Providence, and Cold Foil. But even that, Crown dropped. They printed Balance, Crown took a hit. You know, I used to have a gold foil skull cap. I luckily sold it before they printed Crown. Otherwise, that would have been worth nothing. I don't know. I'm just rambling.
Old man yells at Kill out.
New Prism runs Vestige and Footsteps? I don't think so.
Oh no, yeah, New Prison plays Vestige.
Yeah. Or every build? I thought it's Tunic. I thought you play Hybrid. Isn't the new chess piece the one you play, not Vestige, the one that gets you a Figment?
No, you play the Vestige because you're doing everything at instant speed on the opponent's turn, so you get heaps of resources.
Either way, I, as you can tell, as a casual player. Hey, Brody. Did you guys get a gold envelope yet?
No, not yet.
God damn it. Why am I the only one handing you stuff? Does he know we haven't hit a single eulogy yet?
It hit one out of here.
Ah, okay, that's nice.
That's what you get.
Oh, look, it was just an example. I mean, there was a window there, and I think that's never recovered where when Prism LL, the loss in value in her cards, and she had a big pool of cold foil cards and like extended art heralds. I don't think we've ever gone back to those values because of fear. And that's, by the way, that's like the summary of my ramble is Fab has that fear factor is, okay, do I spend $3,000? Because that's what it ends up. Kefrika, you're right. Here's what happens. Like, you can easily spend like $2,000-$3,000 completely blinging out, especially like an illusionist deck. The issue is it doesn't stay at that price if the hero LLs. That's what I'm trying to say. Where what you want in a card game is you want to spend $3,000 and at least get your $2,800 back if you want to swap heroes. The risk is, and the fear is like, well, how long can I play this deck? And I actually feel like the people that really spend the money blinging their decks are not the ones playing every major event. They're more like me. They're more casual outliers, and they don't get a chance to play as much, which means that it's a higher risk. Because they didn't even get the joy of playing the deck like enough times to make it worth it. Hopefully, they like my solution. What I hope they do is they keep to their word. Like they reprint Chain, they reprint Dromai now, and quick enough that you can just hold on to your cards for a season or two, and you can play your hero again. Maybe that's too quick, but that's what it would need to keep. Zen can crash Talishar? That's scary. Maybe that says more about Talishar than Zen. I am on a complete dry streak here. Nothing. It feels clumpy. Like, whole case with no legendary is really weird since Fab 2.0.
Well,
Because you're supposed to hit the rainbow foils much more often than that.
I'm in my second case. The last box, I still haven't hit one marble yet.
That's true, yeah. Maybe they got all the luck in the back. We'll have to check later. I think we're going good on time. It's only been an hour.
Yep.
think this is my 4th case, right? I'm gonna sneeze.
When you get through it all, that's your 10 cases.
I can't count. 6, yeah. This is the end of case 4. Case 5. Yeah, I don't like... Zen is typical ninja, right? You have to block when the card says create a fucking tiger. Like, you can't just ignore it. Same as Fire, you can't just ignore their combat chain and expect to win. Which, as a Dory player, I've never felt ninjas that strong because I tend to be happy blocking. Also, I don't know how well Zen will do with the current... I mean, everyone blocks now. Everyone has good equipment.
Just got to hit him with the this round's on me a couple of times.
Well, no, there's like the Mystic one where all the attacks are -0. There's... Obviously, this round's on me. I mean, there's also that all you got. Yep. 3 of those in your deck probably go a long way into beating Zen. Also, I don't know what Zen looks like into KO. I feel like KO is going to ignore you. Has armor to block, and if you don't kill KO in 3 turns, you're definitely dead. But I don't know. I haven't played. I don't Talishar anymore. I cannot stand waiting for people tanking on Talishar. I just can't.
Noise the crap out of me too.
Zen fold to the second CNC pummel. Don't most decks fold to CNC pummel? I don't know.
I mean, especially if you play into the CNC, you attempt to block it out. You
Yes,
really want to keep your...
the game's probably over for some decks. Oops, it's a Majestic. The best Zen deck is Nu. Nu seems very strong, although I think people... I think it's quite obvious how to maybe play into Nu is you need to side out blues out of your deck and play a little bit slower and make sure you're not blocking with blues. I think if you don't give her blues to play, then her hero is actually not that good. I don't think she can like actually deck you out in a CC game. Again, talking off the top of my head, I haven't played it yet. Yeah, how good would a Dromai have been into Nu? It's like, I don't have any blues. We got a legendary. Still haven't seen a Cold 4 legendary. We're on case number 5. No Marvel hero either. No Fable, which is okay. And only 3 Marvels in 5 cases. That's not too bad. That's okay. Although the number should be higher. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Please subscribe if you haven't. We're close to an Alpha Box giveaway. Favorite art this set? Kefrika? I'll show you. I had it up before. Restless Coalescence. That's my favorite art. That's some different art for Fab, that's for sure. There's been like similar art cards, but it's very cool. Yeah, Draconis, but I feel like if you're swinging daggers into dragons, you're not going to be beating Dromai. And also, Dromai could just not make Ashwings. That's always the game plan they have. to not make Ashwings, and if you're swinging daggers into big dragons, unless you finish off by killing them, you're also wasting your time. I think any dragon that stays around for more than 2 turns is like actually stupid value. This is case 5. I've done 16. This is box 18. Wait, if that's true, we're going very quick, I think. Look at that. Double Majestic pack. Cosmic Awakening. Not sure if that'll see any play, but it's cool.
It's a funny card.
3 or more chi. I mean, it's like such a pitch stack card, but I don't know. I wish Stir the Pot let you shuffle the opponent's deck. That's all. I actually would play it just to do that.
That would be funny. Get your Greek stuff Dorito hands touching the opponent's deck.
Especially into Kano.
Yeah.
Like before you Ragamuffins.
Just let me eat this.
Wait, would that work? Could you respond to a Ragamuffins? That would be hilarious. Mirror Guy Full Art is... no, I think the Marvels are maybe worth more than that. I don't know.
Oh, g'day, Dave. Yeah, I've seen you for a while.
David, welcome, dude. David's always around when there's good art. Not a single Marvel.
I got 2 cases of no Marvel.
Nice. Great.
You know? 1 in 100 packs. 196 deep. 192 deep.
But again, it's not like that's still very much possible with the variants.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what... I care about the end of this stream more than this. Hey, you guys hit a gold pack in the back yet?
No.
Crazy.
Did everything else.
Thing is, I've seen some pre-releases go, oh, we had 2 in 1 case. I'm like, please tell me that's not happening. That shouldn't even, like, they should make sure that didn't happen. I've only hit 3 Zen states.
I haven't hit any.
I don't know if I've been checking every pack for a Zen state, but when I see it, I grab it out. It's getting the price of Cold Foil Ninja Feet. Ninja Feet? I think that's what he said.
Cold foil commons in general. If they've played cold foil commons, then they're probably the
Yeah, like 10, 15
yeah,
when they're
10's
played, right?
probably the high.
At least we hit 2nd legendary. This case is nice.
I'm hitting a lot of these stupid Mirror Guy sands. Every one of my expansion slots seems to be that.
Yeah. I've hit a few. Look, we're not even halfway through, so we just need to hope that there's like a second half of a print run in the back, or we're... 3? So look, we're having some clumping. Wait, Hemel, before I tell the chat what the clumping is, what did you ask? Which clumping we have? Just tell me. To see if you know before I tell you. Because he said there's 2 cards. He's wondering which one we got clumped.
Oh, yeah.
We definitely have some... It's not bad clumping. Traverse or pedal. Nope, neither. We have the other one. Have the other extended art. No, we're not on pedal. We're on Nightmare. That's 3 in 4 cases.
That's 3. This is my 3rd case.
3 in 3 cases. There you go. And I'm on 0. Look, I just want to open 1 box where the whole box is gold packs. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. They should have done that. Actually do a gold box.
Gold box.
How good would that be? And then it ends up being your 1 draft box, so you got everyone around on the weekend to play. And it's like 9 PM and nothing's open, and you open it to draft, and you're like,
Not drafting tonight,
not
boys.
drafting tonight.
Whole deck of cracked baubles, nothing else.
No, it's whole deck of new moons with spectral shields. That's all you get. EA Nightmare. Winnie, there's going to be a bunch of them on the site. What grade did ours hit? We got a graded one going up tonight. And most of the hits will be up tonight or tomorrow. More than likely tomorrow. Since we started so late. Another common cold foil. Ah, oh, Nicolo's in here. Hey, bud. So I didn't realize you can actually either you can AB4 now.
Yeah, but
I don't know why I thought it was just one.
It doesn't really work though, because like you think about it, Kano's just still gonna go off while you don't have any of them in play. He's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm still gonna absolutely destroy you.
Yeah, but at zero cost, they're very zero cost instant. It's pretty quick to get them on.
Honestly, I think they just needed to do 1 or 2 base pieces with Mallory, just so at the start of the game you have something, and then you can risk trying to get rid of them.
We did get 2 10s. We submitted about, I don't know, 26 cards or something. Here we go. Another drop in the ocean. So I've hit 4 marvels. 2 of them are the same. But that's okay.
The grades are looking good. Most 9-5s, a couple of 9s in there.
Thing is, the marvels don't have a border, right? On either side. But they're somehow measuring the gap between the text, I think, and figuring out, like, between the text and the edge, yeah. So that's where these, we could have got better grades.
So close.
Current gold pack count is 1, Tim. So far. Again, there's no... We do this every time. There's always clumping. We hope it's not bad. We don't know till the end, really. Also, we're what? I'm on the 5th case. Everyone else is on like 3 or 4. That's because they're handing me boxes pre-opened, so it's quick. But we really won't know till the end. And it's gonna really suck if we get way under rate, but it is what it is. Any Marvel Heroes? None. I don't even think we've hit a Majestic Marvel yet.
It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, maybe in the back they have, but... I mentioned this early in the stream. We're doing like 10 cases each and 4 people. And I will do like a breakdown of everyone's hits. Legendaries and up. I won't do the Majestics. I'll probably do Cold Fall Majestics because I'm assuming they're like the Cold Fall hit of that pack. Because you can't get a Cold Fall Majestic and another big hit. So. Anyway, maybe we need to get more likes to increase the luck. So surely we can get more than 50.
Surely that's all that's required.
Also, there is a discount code for members live at the moment. It's going for a month, so theoretically, if you become a member, you get a $5 discount this month. So it's EV positive if you've been thinking about it. There's one of the only ways to support the channel aside from actually buying stock. Chain Gold Majestics are Evos. No, there's the Ranger gloves. I think they're the better one to hit. Is there anything else in the Majestic slot? That Cold Fall? No. I think EA Majestics are still like the actual monster hit in that Majestic slot. Alright. I am on the 20th. 20th? No. I can't do maths. Yes, 20th box. Long welcome, dude. Welcome back, I should say. If you can't see the code under the member section, PM me. Hey, tooth and claw foil. Halfway, not quite, because I think when I'm done with my 10, we have like 7 loose ones to open or something like that.
Yeah.
But either way, we'll stop and do some stuff. At some point, I'll need a break. Although I haven't been injured for a while. I haven't been training for a while. That's probably why.
So, yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if that information correlates.
I just thought of that because my shoulder's a little pinched, but it's okay. That's normal with the amount of gestures I'm doing. Guys, I think James hinted that the reason these Evos are even in the set is preparing for the All Arcane set. So...
Well, finally we get to skip a set, John. Don't need to crack any products. We're good.
Yes, it's only correct. We're on 5 cases, only 5 RF legendaries, and only 4 Marvels so far. Those numbers are correct. But again, we're just going to do them as lots of 10, because, I mean, the bigger the number, the more the variance should flatten out. But at this rate, it feels a little unlucky, not knowing what they got in the back. Thanks. I'm really speed running this today. It's been an hour, 16 minutes. All right. Another cold foil common. Rare, at least. I know that's going to see play. Exactly 1 health, blocks 3. Maybe that will see play. Block 3 when you're on 1 health is pretty good. But no, I feel like Ninja just plays Shuka, right? It blocks and it does the unpreventable.
Yes.
Because it turns on one of your tigers to 1, doesn't it?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah,
It will.
which helps. Because ooh, second full art mirror guy is nice. Look at that. I should probably dig these out and put them in the big hit pile because they're not small hits. There we go. We got 2. I will put them up for sale, guys. I usually bling my deck after and let you guys get your cards first. I regretfully did that and had to buy a whole bunch of stuff from the last set.
What's happened to that balance of justice cold foil, eh?
What happened?
You graded it, said, I hate this card. Sold it on the side, and then like, fuck, I need this card.
Yes. Well, that was before realizing KO's just everywhere. I figured surely it's a crap deck. Alright, this is the exact halfway point, this pack. It's the... Yeah, nothing. Okay. Get rid of some bulk. Yeah, Draconis, I agree. If that's our clumping, is EA Mirror Guy, we're doing okay. Is it foil?
It's foil.
Nice. Don't tell him. Make him sweat. Hey Matt, is your nose still bleeding?
No, mate, we're good, brother.
Okay, you're allowed in here now. We have to put a tampon in Matt's nose. We tried anyway.
We got a card for you, Matthew.
Oh, am I coming in?
I mean, do you want to be on camera? Are you wearing pants?
Wait, we were supposed to wear pants?
Yeah, was
I don't
that
know,
a
with all-
requirement for today?
With all the excitement in the back, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll move some more of
What's
this.
your most common rainbow foil L so far? It's not cold foil. No, it's not rainbow
12
foil.
petal?
It's cold foil. Our
For
most,
you, yeah.
our most common legendary is cold foil.
Mine's been 12 petal. We got 2 of them, but that's not really. All right. We're keeping any tokens for this set?
I mean, I've got all the crouching tigers. We do need a couple. We have sold a couple of the weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I'll put a row in.
But no, that's how I'm checking. Like, I look at the back too,
Yes.
and then, like, because I've got it, and then I look to see if there's. So I can just instantly throw it.
Alrighty, halfway ish.
That's a common, bro. What are you doing throwing that out? Oh.
Did I? It's too bad. 1 common's in the bin. Rip.
Womp womp. This is my 11th box, and we still haven't seen a marble on my.
You got a gold pack, so
Does that doesn't count?
yeah,
as
because
marble.
there's 1 in 20 boxes, right? So you actually, if you see another one, we're way ahead. Oh, you're talking about rainbow foil. Okay. No, we have so far on other cases seems like clumping of nightmare extended art. Recurring night. That's
It'd be nice
crazy.
if we got the traverse though. That'd be.
It's beautiful too. I mean, to be fair, I've opened 2. One at pre-release and 1 in Japan,
Oh yeah, yeah.
but not these cases. Also, we've had like I think we had pretty good luck in our like. I mean, I got a couple of cases in Japan for free from LSS, which was nice. So that'll help with the variance. But I hit no gold packs there, so
Do you want some water?
my bottle's full. Thanks. Also, there's another drink for you. If it's on the counter, maybe chuck it in the fridge for later. Weakest Link's a good card? Yeah, it is. Very good card. I like this one. Extended art, cold foil. Very, very cool art. I think it only comes in extended art when it's cold foil, but I hope it sees some play. I don't think it will, but it's very cool looking. It could have easily been a majestic or legendary for the art quality. Kuba, I agree. How can there only be 62 likes with this many people watching? So do we need crouching tigers? We don't have some from...
Someone literally
Was it
ordered,
Dynasty?
Someone literally ordered 18 of them.
What did we sell them for?
Oh, like 50 cents a pop.
We're
obviously.
rich. Pays for lunch. I mean, I wish all cold full equipment was EA because people might collect it for the art. What was the one? Was it Dusk Till Dawn that had the light and shadow set?
Yeah.
And the light set was stunning. And it all looked like you could piece it into one like artwork, but like that's what would make those worth it, is their draft chaff, but then you collect them in your binder because they either all match up into the suit of armor or it's just so cool looking that you want to have one of each. Yeah, like that could easily have been a legendary and you'd love the art. Again, hopefully it sees play or... I'm not complaining. That's the 4th of the same. I mean, I'll go through it later. It's one person's cases. That's 4 cases? 4 cases, 4 of them? 5 cases, 4 of them?
No, it's either 3 or 4.
Nice. Only took 2 years, David. Nice. I would have turned up at their doorstep.
Oi, where's me Yorick?
Actually, gold foil is... I think we just bought a Yorick.
Did we?
We might have, yeah. 2. Yeah, I
Two
think
Yorick?
it's 2's collection.
Ah.
Yeah. If I remember correctly. I remember seeing the 2 Yoriks. I'm like, oh, Dev will be happy.
One day those will great. I'll get a 9.5.
One day. Good luck.
That's a fucking melody, bro. Yeah, the Zen set looks real wonky without the green border.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're going to play, like, you're going to use it, I would suggest getting yourself a crew one. Even a first edition foil is not that expensive, and they are actually extremely pretty as tokens go. So we're on. This is case 6. Coldfold L's. I've got 0, Rob, and I'll count the rest of the packs later. But I think so far we're probably mathematically on track. It's just not my personal cases here. It's gonna be very interesting doing the numbers at the end of this. Actually,
I'm not looking forward to it.
no.
No,
Why? You think it's bad?
it's bad.
It's bad now, but we're like at the halfway mark, so it really doesn't matter. It's what else we get is what's gonna matter a lot. Wrong way. There we go.
Yeah, I haven't got a single marble yet.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the good marvels. No heroes, no majestic ones, which are going to be worth a lot more than these, I assume. We've got 2 of the Coldfoil Evos, like here. I don't know what else has been opened.
I've got a Japanese cold foil head one.
I don't want to know what's going on in the back.
Oh, it's not good.
Sound like a gold pack to me. We have them working naked, so we make sure they don't hide any cards.
Yep.
They're getting a little too excited. Wait, you heard that? I just realized how similar these 2 art pieces are. I didn't realize that before. Time for a marvel. Surely.
Don't know what that feels like.
Yeah. You and me both right now. So if we hit more than 15 gold envelopes, I was going to give one away. At this rate, I don't think we're even going to hit 3. So
There's no hope.
watch one case have 3 in it.
Oh, yeah?
Because we saw it at a pre-release, so I have a feeling they're that clumped. Like, because you know they were probably told like, you're printing this many boxes, put this many gold envelopes in, but I don't think they walked very far when they dropped them in boxes. So, which is why the clumping happens. I feel is they put in the right statistically the right amount of cards, maybe, but they don't spread them out. Yeah, because surely they had open boxes and then went and popped golds in them,
God.
right? I feel like they dropped them.
I hope they didn't do that.
So how else would they put them in?
I mean, the machine sorts it.
Yeah, but I feel like they didn't spread out. Fuck, that hurt. Sometimes you go to open a pack and it's not perforated correctly, and you just like nearly break your thumb. Sure, Gerard, I can tell you. So, Gerard, the gold envelopes all have an Enigma New Moon, which is like a legendary hero you only can find. Here we go, another Stonewall Gauntlet. So yeah, Enigma New Moon. Rainbow foil in your local language is what is in the gold envelope. And there's 2 alternate color spectral shield tokens, which we'll show you at the end of the stream if you hang around, or just tune in and skip to the end. I'll try and bookmark it for people to find. But there is a chance at a 1 in 100 Marvel cold foil Enigma New Moon in English. There's only 2 of them that I've seen so far. And it's the same card, it's just the double-sided Marvel cold foil. That is, I think they're already selling for, wait, no. I don't know. I know what the Japanese Marvel Enigma sells for, but I don't know what the Marvel New Moon sells for yet. But I imagine they're like $2,000 to $5,000. We'll see where people land on them. But it's really obvious when you hit one. I think there's going to be a market for these sealed. I think you'll still have people gamble, but I don't expect them to be much more than just the price of the hero on its own. There you go. Hamel says he's sold one for 4.5. I think that's what their value is like 2.5 to 4.5. I don't know. And yeah, they probably will grade well. Marvels so far have graded pretty well in Fab, so. But on face value, the hero looks fairly strong for Blitz, if you play Blitz. But assume that they will one day release that in non-foil. Like, that's my assumption. Ooh, Majestic, Evo, Speed Slip, cold foil. So I have missing 1 piece now. That's 3 or 4. That had a print dot on. But yeah, that and the Japanese Marvel Enigma, like the anime art, are probably the biggest hits in the set. Although I think the Cold for Fable this set might just be good, because it is like also the first double-sided Marvel Fable. It's kind of cool. We'll see where the Cold for one lands. So also, if people aren't aware, the Marvel backs are unique. I'll show you one in a second. So each Marvel, well, I mean, the non-Marvels are the same. It does tell you what it transcended from. So the Fable one has...
Well, I finally got me Marvel. It's the spicy one. The best one.
Art-wise or gameplay-wise? I think gameplay.
Who the fuck cares about gameplay? It's Assassin.
True. Send you a picture of the greater card on Facebook. Nice. We hit a couple of 10s.
So close.
Not quads, but those cards will be up tonight. Edges, yeah. Edges and centering are the...
You'd expect from Japanese print the edges, they're always usually rough. But they got Belgian, didn't they? So that's weird.
I don't know if he did. I don't know. Sometimes it's all Japanese that he gets. I don't think there's a method to the madness anymore. DC, when I hit one again, I'll show you. But yes, I do. It's the one with the ghost cats on it. I should remember the card name by now. I've shown it 10 times.
You know, it kind of feels like my house right at the moment. Like with 8 cats skulking around.
Oh, it's only 8?
Everyone has their designated cat in my house.
Wow. Is Fab dead?
Yes.
What? I'm confused with the question. I don't know.
We have bought tape
We've
LSS.
sold out on 3 waves of this set of putting pre-orders up. So I feel like we're not going to have any stock left when we list all this.
No, the correct answer to that Fab isn't dead because it was never alive. There you go.
Fab will die when they finally make the fucking necromancer. That's when it will die. Imagine. I feel like if they keep putting up $1 million in prize money, it can't die.
Well, it's 1.5 this year.
Yeah, but like as long as the numbers $1 million
Yeah.
over, what is it like? I mean, most of that money is in 4 events a year, 3 events a year. Then there's no way it dies.
Rowdy Locals M in your top left pile, 2 packs. But could be wrong. Ooh, it gives himself an out just in case.
Yeah, he could be wrong. I think I might have found that one. Top left, yeah. 2 packs ago, no, it's not there. 1 pile to the right, so not the top. In the foil pile, yeah, that's more possible. You're right, it's a foil Rowdy Locals. Thanks. Oh yeah, you can't see the other pile. You're right. The bear from Bear Fangs. More common cold foils. I feel like there's too many common cold foils again. What do you think?
Hey,
Like-
look, that's something nice.
Not too many.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
Look,
they might have
really
reduced
like,
that.
I really like what they did with the equipment though. Like only the promos are the rainbow foils, so there's none of those promos in the set because you just bank those up. No one ever buys them. No one ever needs them.
Yeah. I still, there's some like part of their printing process that makes no sense to me, like that.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they've spent money to print them, but there's like no value.
Too many common marbles. I think this.
No,
they had to
those
do
marvels
that.
are going in decks though. Like,
Yeah.
like yes, they're common rarity, but they're going in decks. People will play these. I'm worried about stuff that clearly off the bat you know is not going to end up in a constructed deck. Like why are we bothering with promos? Here we go. That's the first one. Meridian Pathway. Rainbow foil still. I've only hit rainbows. This is box 24. ASMR is all you need. That's all you're getting at the moment. Box 24. Second last pack. No gold yet. That's 24 boxes with no gold. But that's okay. There's supposed to be 1 in 20, so... Although I do feel like we're definitely getting stooged on those. Hey, Mr. Brandwood. I got a gold pack, didn't I? I have 1 out of like, I reckon we've opened 50 to 60 boxes so far.
I went way over that.
Yeah. No, if I'm on 24,
Oh, yeah.
we're about 60, I think, all up. So we're still okay. We're not halfway yet total, I don't think. Oh, no, wait, I'm doing the maths wrong. 100 boxes, I should say.
I was gonna say, that's all the product, isn't it?
Pre-sale Enigma New Moons? No, we haven't because I have no idea how many we're going to get. Also, I'm probably grading them all first. We grade all hero hits. People love buying them graded. Another Blessed Kimono. Marvel Heroes 0. Again, there's people other than me opening in the back. And we will go have a look at what they have a bit later. Basically, we're going to do 4 lots of 10 cases and show the hits. Are you checking the bottoms?
No?
Kind of happy we didn't. We might have started the stream with like
Oh, nothing.
with very bad energy. Like, guys, 200 boxes, 2 gold packs. GG. The cold foil common mystic chest is extended art. It's very cool looking. Yeah, we were just talking about it before. I think it's a nice touch. Herbert, don't worry. If we didn't have the single shop, we wouldn't open this much either. How the pull rates map, we don't want to discuss that yet because it doesn't look good. And it's also too early. But we have someone with 4 or 5 of the same cold foil legendary in like 4 cases. And then I've hit 0 cold foil legendaries so far. So there's that kind of variance. But they're all like the shop cases, so it doesn't really matter where the hits are, as long as it evens out a little. And we don't know. Like this is box like 25 for me. And I don't think the variance is any different to any other fab set to date that we've mass opened, so I'll cry about it later. So I think it's very likely, like, I think there's a lot of very good cases that you can open. Our pre-release case had Rainbow Foil, Fable, Legendary, Cold Foil Legendary, and a Marvel. That's a damn good case. I've heard of cases with 2 gold envelopes, 3 gold envelopes. It's all you need really to profit. We can, is this getting too full? Because there's another liner in here, we just we're past the halfway mark.
I reckon we can still shove a bunch of shit in there. I can't see, but I can't move those boxes.
It's nighttime outside. Nah.
10 past 5, yeah, it's getting there.
You guys don't get to eat till you find gold packs.
We've got some.
No, you got 1.
No, we will. No.
Yeah, Matt gets to eat.
Fine, I won't show you all my cold full legendaries.
Yours, huh?
Yeah, I got 4 or 5 more.
Well, you got 4 or 5 more than me.
I got 3 legendaries in my case.
That's what I mean. Like, the overall variance might end up being great. We just don't know. What these guys are seeing on camera is god-awful right now. Buy cases, guys. Don't worry about it.
single Marvel hero either.
0, yeah. Which,
You got 2 Marvel heroes? Oh, sick.
so they do exist. I'll get one. I'll just buy one. Sort of irrelevant. I don't think it's ever going to be crazy expensive for a young Marvel hero.
Yeah.
Is it like raining outside? Is that why it's overcast? Or it's actually dark? Crazy.
Betty Balls time.
Brody does think he's funny, doesn't he?
Generally, yeah.
He just made a Dust Till Dawn joke. And we should have kept that bag of M&Ms out here. Give them the ASMR of M&M chomping as well. Yep, I guess this is maybe the most common legendary I'm going to see. Not a single cold foil L. Do you remember what was in the box you opened with the gold foil in it? Was it a good box?
No, it wasn't a good box.
Okay. Watch box breaks and buy singles.
Wait, we can do that?
They can.
Oh.
It'd be silly to buy it for ourselves. Is Milo delicious? Don't know where that question is coming from, but yes.
I mean, it's literally 50% sugar.
And malt. It's the malt that does it for me. Haven't had Milo in ages. Thank you. I'm gonna get some.
Oh my god. Yeah, we sold Milo cereal in Japan.
I mean that exists here too, right?
In the new section at the supermarket I went to was Tim Tams. $5.
I saw an
over.
$84 mango. I did not buy it, but I did buy the expensive strawberries. They had white strawberries.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just leave them out with something.
Is that how that works? I just peel them. That's the scam. It's just peeled. This is, man, I've lost track. 25, 26? 26. Don't worry, guys. There's nothing in them, so it doesn't matter if we count or not.
Yeah. Our cases are bad, so your cases are good.
You know, that's actually like how some people think.
Yeah, that's how gambling works. We're always just one step
Any
away.
gold yet? Connor, I think we have 2 envelopes from about 100 boxes. Yeah. It's going great. Well, mind you, we always keep a case to ship out to you guys when you order singles with the new set. That's probably where... All right, we're whinging too much, maybe.
Way.
There we go. That's a solid
That's
hit.
a big hit.
Yeah.
Finally. I can eat toast for dinner.
That is a cool looking Marvel. See, the trick is you point the card at where there's only light reflection, and then suddenly the cold foil pops. Don't know how that works. There's probably someone can explain that.
Physics.
Is it physics?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Rainbows are gay, that's all I know.
Rainbows are gay. Do you think rainbows were gay, or gay people like rainbows? Which one, chicken and egg? Which one happened first? Or is it if you're like...
No, the first rainbow happened when the first gay person was born.
You think so?
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Or do you think when there's a rainbow out, every baby born is gay? I'll show just the timing. So we're just complaining about no Marvel heroes. Dev just also hit this in the next pack after mine. Crazy. All right, we're back in business then. See, I told you, you got to wait till the end to figure out the variants. Man, so this box had cold foil hero straight into a cold foil Evo. Not bad. You know what I might do? Let me make these prettier. I'll put the Evos out because who cares, right? Maybe people can see the marbles. It's not clumps of marbles, like they're completely separate cases. It's just the timing was funny. And we had been whinging a lot. What do you think about keeping sealed cases? So I think that's why we won't hit 200 boxes. We're going to hold on to a couple for like drafts for friends, etc. Open for ourselves because we still are fans and like to do that.
Well, Dev, I personally collect one case of every set.
Yeah, I don't. I also feel like I've missed the boat on that. I should have kept an alpha case, and then it would have made sense to keep cases of everything else. But each to their own. I think it's cool to keep, especially if you're not like hurting for the money. It's a cool investment. It's also cool like to be able to access that stock later if you ever want to open it for fun.
Yeah.
Which would have been cool for the channel. I just never thought that way when I started.
I think it's the perfect amount of boxes. Like 4 means it's not terribly expensive. Like most card
Yeah.
games, you have to buy 6 boxes to get a whole case. And at that stage, I go, nah.
Well, I'll tell you a funny story. Some of you diehards will know this already. Dev had a case of
Fuck.
he had a case of Arcane Rising Unlim, and we had like box breaks for the channel sold, and I was like, look, I got stock coming, how about I just give you one of them? And I open yours. What was it, like 3 Command and Conquers, 1 was foil?
And the eye.
And the eye?
Fuck.
It was like the best case I'd ever opened. And by the way, I didn't open it for me.
Yeah.
Who was it again? One of our members hit it.
It's a joke, your dad is. Fucking joke.
But the thing is, he doesn't know how good his case is now. It's
No.
just a case sitting in a shelf, so... And he may never find out. He'll be dead way before he opens it, so... It's because you're patient, not because you're
Oh, yeah.
unhealthy.
Every day I count a fucking blessing, eh? A fig? Was it a fig's case?
Yeah, 100% would have been a fig, yes. Who else?
Jesus.
I knew you'd be lurking in the chat. How many cases from has this been? I'm on case 6. What's 28 divided by 4? 7. 7 is nearly done.
No. You're on...
8? Surely not.
No, you're on 6.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. This
You're
is
on your
case
6th
6, yeah. This is like the second last box of case 6. Now that I think that's wrong. I think you opened 11. This was 7. The easy way to find out.
Someone go back and just fucking do
It's fine. It doesn't matter really. It's all getting opened. Yeah, Afik bought most of the shop's Arcane Rising Unlimited, actually. I think he did really well.
Yeah.
You ever find a cold foil Codex of Frailty? The thing is, like, those things sell instantly if we ever find them. They sell instantly if they're rainbow foil, if they're non-foil. So it's hard to ever have one.
I mean, Outsiders EV's absolute dog. 'Cause
Yeah.
They didn't have the expansion slot yet, so right now DTD and Evo, their expansion slot's really holding the boxes up in value.
Also, all comes back around. I think maybe the EV's changed with new being announced. And Azalea actually being played. the average rate for legendaries per case? That is on the collector center. I think it's roughly one every. What was it? Legendaries? I can't remember, but it's there. It's more than one every 4 boxes. That's
Luke's
what
cases are lit, but only when they're open for someone else.
100%. Rage Spectre Foil.
Yes, most of these will go online.
Gerard, no. It'll be tomorrow more than likely. So from here we have to pack and sleep. Like pack all the rubbish we're making. So likely tomorrow. Although if I have energy, they'll get done tonight. But then like a lot of the big hits we will grade. Like the heroes I always grade.
Yeah.
So that can take a few more days. But I imagine everything is up by Friday. Although, if you want to buy something like right now, that can probably be arranged. We can put it up for you. But I'd rather not. We just want to open everything and then list it. Also, we have pre-sold a whole bunch of the non-foil and rainbow foil like legendaries. And non-foil majestic, so we got to fulfill those. So what you're seeing may already be sold with like the rainbow foil legendaries. Marvels, did we put one of everything up? Is that what we ended up doing?
No Marvels up because we've had massive correlation issues in the last.
But what was the ones we did? Did you have them already? Is that why? Yeah. Okay. So we put up stock we opened in Japan. All right, look how misprinted that is. I saw it immediately because it looks like history pack.
Oh yeah.
Look at the. Mate, how do the makeup girls do it without it focusing on a face? Anyway, this is like super off printed. Man, it doesn't want to focus. Hey, wonder why. Like blocking everything behind it. Anyway, the red dot is like completely off center. Be nice. Be nice to hit 1 gold on fucking stream, huh?
When we initially do the pre-orders, it is just a random time when basically once the set is completely and utterly done and I can collate all of the pictures, it comes out usually the next day after that.
Yeah. But the issue this time, guys, we were both in Japan enjoying the pre-release, so...
And then my keyboard stopped working, so it was...
Yeah, when he was supposed to go home and do it, which was also terribly late at night.
Oh man, I was exhausted and then...
I was like waiting and then he couldn't even do it, so...
I spent 2 hours trying to fix my laptop keyboard, just broken, so came out the next day.
Yeah. Usually it's like, what's the Fable? Amy, it's a landmark. I can't remember the text, but it's pretty cool. It's an instant aura. Instant aura? No, instant something. It's instant. Costs 1. Mystic. I think it might see play, but we'll see. I'm sure we will hit a rainbow for one. If not my box is someone else's, and I'll put it on. How many highballs and sours did you have? What's a highball and sour? None?
I don't drink, so I had 0. But you can get absolutely sloshed in Japan.
From a vending
for
machine.
No money. For
You know, it's funny, when we went and watched sumo, I was with my girlfriend, Eleni. I was like, so I was sitting and I really wanted to watch and hold our bags. So she went to get us food and drinks during one of the breaks. Anyway, she comes back and she's like, yeah, she gave me a can of like soft drink.
yeah.
I'm drinking it and I start feeling real dizzy, man. It's on an empty stomach. And then I looked at it and it was like, oh, it's a cider with 5% alcohol. And I was drinking it like a soft drink, like I was chugging. Anyway, that was hilarious.
Yeah. 500 ml, 9% alcohol.
Yep,
2
in the
Australian
7-Eleven.
It's just absolutely.
Like if you want to get sloshed, not hard to do.
Well, if you want to get sloshed, it'll be cheaper to fly to Japan, get sloshed for 2 nights, then come back than just buy alcohol in Australia.
Dylan, I don't know. What do we got the cold for Fable up for? Do we have it up?
750.
750 Aussie. I think it'll settle. I don't know. It's so dependent on whether decks play it. Like you watch if Yukili plays a hero and has the Fable in it, the Fable will jump to $1,000. It's just how this game works. I think the Fable's good. I don't know if it's good enough to see competitive play. But it doesn't seem awfully hard to keep out. You just have to picture blue, which I feel like is going to happen. I've hit a lot of foil weakest link. I'm not complaining. I think it's a good card.
The weakest link, well, I need 3 of those. Those things are great.
They're going in your deck, I assume.
Oh, yeah.
2? I'm sure I have 3.
Those things are going to get pummeled for days.
Yeah, look. This is the last card, too.
Brilliant.
It was the first MI hit.
There's my 3. Jolly good. We're Rhinar pummeling, boys.
See, I'm just giving everyone their cards before me. Don't worry, guys. I'll end up with the gold Meridian Pathways. So we put a foil. I'm waiting for the chat to scroll up because I can't read foil levels yet. What's a levels? Leaves? I don't know what he's talking about.
The combat screens you'll miss most. Trains 7 on the minute. I missed the vending machines. They were just so utterly convenient. I will miss the Lawson chicken because that was actually, for how cheap it was, phenomenal.
Yeah, but we had I personally had maybe. No, were you there for both? Did you have the sandwich with me?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so I think we shared 2 of the best meals I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
We had just a beef place, and they had something that I luckily saw on their Instagram that wasn't on the menu.
Oh, it wasn't on their English menu.
Wasn't on their English menu. There's another traverse. And then we went to a yakitori place, which is chicken skewers.
It was a bit upmarket though. They're usually cheap as fuck. This place was.
This was upmarket. It was not expensive for what it was.
No.
I think it was $60 for an 8-course meal.
Yeah.
And
it was the best meal I've ever had in my life.
yeah, that was we were a bit hesitant because they were anyway. When we got in, they were busy, booked out, whatever. But holy crap! And it was funny. The waiter had a little translator doohickey that he spoke into, but he knew a little bit of English. So Terry, no fables for me yet, no. And he goes into the mic of the translator. He goes set menu only in English, and then he gives it to us, and it's speaking no set menu in Japanese to us, and he cracked up laughing. He forgot to speak Japanese into it. Yeah, I even left them a review.
Yeah.
My review said, "Ask for Peter," because Peter's the name of their little translator. What restaurant? I honestly, the
I
name.
have no idea what the name is.
No, but the name, funnily enough, if you try and find it, is not in English. Their Instagram is. It was. I can tell you how to get there.
Around the corner.
Yeah, there's a restaurant called No Meat No Life 5GO. That was the second best place we ate at, and then around the corner from it is the yakitori place. Also, I can get you how many Kindle RF? 1. 2 maybe if I. It's a cool little random.
Yep.
There you go. Same majestic 141.
That card's disgusting when the person goes and gets a fucking crouching tiger. And you're like, God damn it, I lose a card and you lose a crouching tiger. That's bullshit. This is the worst trade deal in trade deal history.
I sleeved an RF common, did I? Am I really not paying attention that much? Where? Yeah, I did. Spectrum. Why? Did I put something else in the common pile? Anyway, who knows? Doesn't matter. We'll get there another day. Thanks, Hemel. But you should have just let me have my sleeved common. I left a pack here. That's why I got confused. I think that was when I showed off the Marvel hero. These are reds. Still on 0 gold packs. Guys, I don't think Wave 1 had any gold packs in it. That's what I think. Maybe it's all in Wave 2.
They took them off the production line for the pre-release boxes.
Jeez. No, they gave them all to Ian from fucking Unsealed. Like, send it to that guy. It's actually what I was really I hope we're not completely cucked on golds.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted to see how many colors of the spectral shields exist. I don't think it's only the 2. I think there's like 4 maybe. And I wanted to grade a few, because you know me.
Yes.
But if we only have 2 envelopes, then we're not going to find shit out. Dude, I'm going to actually email LSS if we only get 2, trust me. Where's the case counter? Terry, we were so far behind on time, like 3 hours. I don't even want to reach over my keyboard every case. I just want to smash these. I think I'm on case 6, guys. Maybe 7, I've lost track. But when I run out of boxes behind me, we're going to...
You're on case 7.
You say that, but I don't believe it. I think this is number 8. My tired fingers tell me it's 8.
Yes, this is Japanese.
It's alright, Terry. I didn't take you seriously. But I'm letting you know I like having it up because it makes the video more rewatchable for people.
Yep.
But I can't be bothered. Although I have done this, I can easily go back and timestamp. It's not that much work to timestamp. Although actually this would be because I don't have the box on camera, so I can't tell which box is which. It's alright. If Tug is still in here, he can do that. He can he can timestamp it for me. Right, Tug? I'll send you 1 Rainbow 4 Kindle. I don't need 2 more arms. There's 4 of us opening. No gold. Sad. Maybe there's just one. Maybe there's one box with more than one. Maybe that's where they're like, oh crap, we forgot to put them in those. Just crap. Also, you know what, guys? It doesn't matter because if we just hit the Marvel in one, it doesn't matter how many golds.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then we'll grade it, get a quad 10, and then retire.
You know, we had a good run.
I think Hemmel will pay 100k for the quad 10 Marvel Enigma, surely. What? Let's what do we think a quad 10 Marvel Enigma is worth? Marvel New Moon Enigma. Quad 10 yet in PCG or Fab? I believe there is.
There's one. There's a cold foil Broforged braces. That's 10.
No, that's not a quad.
No, there's a quad.
Is it a quad?
Braces, yeah.
I don't believe it. There's like nearly no chance an alpha card is a quad 10. I think the one I've seen was a common from alpha. No, it's a lot more than 10k, in my opinion. Sorry, guys. I think the multiplier for a quad 10 is at least 5x. I wouldn't part with it for less. We've done basic 10s for 4x. Yeah, I would value it more. It'd be a grail and a half. How many different cards in the gold packs? Terry, there's the Rainbow Full New Moon in the language of the boxes you're opening. So that would mean Japanese, Spanish, Italian, French. I'm missing a language. Spanish, German, French, Italian.
German. That's the
And
four.
Japanese. They're the language. And English, obviously. And then there's the Marvel English times 100. How far are we? Case 7. Localized to French, Japan, and English. I'm pretty sure they're in Spanish, Italian as well. It'd suck if you open a Spanish box and got a French New Moon.
I mean, they're used to it.
Really?
Yeah,
No, I know they're messed up, but I don't think they're. I thought he said they're in every language. No problem. Foundry graphics. Man, I haven't hit anything good in a while. With you. You asked James, and James told you there's only 3 languages. It's kind of crazy because I asked him on camera and he said it's in all the languages, so I don't know. But I mean, if it is that, it's who has a foot fetish? Here you go. I just want to.
See who liked the page as soon as you did that.
I just want to imagine how many people went from their monitor to
Who?
like, wait, what's he? What? Is that Fluke's feet?
No. The clumping gun is not real.
but don't complain. You're doing better than me. I think I've got the worst cases. I think
You know
that's
what's
what's
funny?
happening.
The cards have been so close together. I'm not actually seeing it until I go through the 4.
Yeah. Terry, James is very friendly, yes. Very, very approachable. That's not a fake thing. Although, I saw something very funny on Twitter that I'll share. I was talking to Dev about it today. So we had a friend of ours, like, we were vending an event with really short notice. And we asked a friend to make us some tablecloths for the event. And he used, like, the classic battles art for the tablecloths. And I'm aware that it's copyrighted art, and I don't think we're supposed to use it. And on Twitter recently, someone asked that they wanted to make a logo for their channel or podcast or something, and like use the Fab logo. And they wanted to see if they could. And another content creator who has a podcast that uses the Fab logo posted a photo of something that asked James White to sign for them. Oh, dude. First of all, before I finish this story, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Have you seen what I'm talking about? This Twitter post. I'm going to have to dig it up because it's freaking hilarious. Well, anyway, James did sign their playmat. And he signed it. Thanks for not using our copyright art without permission or something along those lines. There's another foil Kindle for those people. So anyway, James is nice. I wouldn't go using their copyright art. Is all I'm trying to say. Without permission, by the way. I think you can probably get away with some stuff if you ask. I can't imagine how much Fab spend on copyright lawyers. That's probably where that's coming from. All right, we are at the very end of case 7. Double M again. How far are you guys?
I'm on my 6.
Easy. Fable time. I wish. Again, I will show what else we pulled in the other room at the end of the stream. Plus the Goldfall opening. And we're definitely closer to that than the start. Much closer, so.
There is 16 unopened cases.
So there's 10 more, right? Is that the correct number?
I'll come back to you shortly.
I got another Rainbow 4 Legendary.
Yes!
No, I want it. One cold foil would be nice.
Don't be greedy.
Don't be greedy, he says. There's our fourth 12 petal. Rainbow foil.
Well, seconds to go with there.
Guys, maybe have one row of tokens. That's all you need total. We have a bunch in here already. Welcome back, Arcos. 0 cold for L's. In my cases, yes. There's plenty in the room. I'll show you at the end. But I will show you in 10k slots. Please no post me dropped Kasai Sag. I'm so confused. That can't be English what you just said, Cerebus.
So the Kasai is the chess piece.
Yes.
Did you drop the rainbow foil one?
Ah, I mean, sort of. I really don't care. We have so many. We can afford one light played one, surely. You know the rates for the gold packs? The rates are public. It's 1 in 5 cases. 1 in 20 boxes. Unfortunately, that's not what we're experiencing. Not even close. It's public because of the James White chat. He said it publicly like 2 or 3 times. But aside from that, yeah, we are not experiencing that, not even close. So hopefully you guys get more than we did. But also we have 16 more to open, so 16 cases. We are hoping the gold packs just weighed those cases down. I said hoping. I didn't say I had to be realistic.
Correct.
Physics, remember?
Ta-da!
Science.
Yeah.
Science. Gold's heavy, right? The color, I mean. Zen Marvel come out, buddy. We have a couple of those, just I haven't had them.
Every time I put my hand in, expecting another gold envelope. Nah.
Alright, let's check this box. Piece of shit. I check all of them. Fuck it. I'm done. Nope. If I don't even see one on stream, that's very disappointing. Like, how many boxes does one person have to open?
Apparently.
A lot more than 20. A lot more than... You know, there's no gold envelopes in my cases. Don't worry about it. Surely there's something better, though, right? Amsterdam Null Room promos, they're fine. They're just old art, right?
Yep.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't personally like the look of them.
Yeah, but that's... Yeah.
I just rather the gold foils.
I rather my gold foils.
Well, you always got to one up me, don't you?
I think you have more gold foils than I do these days.
No, I've only got 3.
So you have more hero tokens for your... You definitely have more heroes than I do.
I've got all the heroes. I'm Shiana, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they're rainbow foil, right? So it's...
Amel, send us an Eloquence cold foil. You've got to have some. Those things are impossible to get in Australia.
What's an Eloquence cold foil? I've never seen one. Although we're getting the calling, so we'll see. Could be some cool stuff.
I still want to know the rate at how many people throw out the adult Majestic Heroes. Like, it's got to be pretty high up there, right?
Okay, this is actually kind of ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 rainbow foil legendaries, 0 cold foil.
Fucking legend, Hamel. You've got some.
Alright, Hamel. We'll trade you rainbow foil legendaries for Eloquence tokens. Go.
Oh! What'd you get? The Fable? Cold foil? What?
No. Can't be in one pack.
Hey, get away! No, I'm not going to tell you where it
The
is.
elephant's taken to one.
Someone hit the Fable in the back. Another weakest link foil. Man, this is the fourth one. Wait, weakest link. Do you pick if they discard the pummel first?
No, it has to hit first.
Sure. So when it hits,
They take damage.
Yeah.
And then you get to look at their hand.
Rob, it's feeling pretty bad for golds. I've hit 0 cold for legendaries, but some people have hit like 5 in 5 cases, so I'm just unlucky today. Yes, card discarding is optional in the UK. I wish I played Fab in the UK, to be honest.
Ha! Man, I love that. I love that, you know? It always brings joy to me when I say, yeah, no, we're not playing by UK rules. It always gives a smile to my face.
Is that when you pummel someone, you go, this isn't the UK
Yeah,
card.
you've got to actually miss out.
Get rid of that card.
Yeah.
And you don't banish off your bloody Art of War.
That's New Zealand rules. That's
New
different.
Zealand rules.
Wrong country.
Yeah.
Close enough.
They play fast and loose in the Commonwealth, apparently.
I don't know. I don't think we've had any of this stuff in Australia. Like, not to that degree.
No, I don't think so.
Do you actually think Weakest Link will... I mean, what's it good into? I guess Brute Mirrors are good. You potentially hit a, like, pulping
No,
or something,
that card
right?
that card
It's just
is-
good?
It's just good.
Yeah, but
It's
not
block-
every
it's-
class...
Dude, it still blocks 3. It's so good.
I understand that it's good. Guardian Auto runs it. I mean, yeah, you're getting... It's going to be funny into, like, Prism.
Oh, yeah.
Huge value drawing a card. But then is it, like, if you don't have an empty hand, if you already have an arsenal? Brute Enigma. Never going to stay gold pack, am I? We've done very bad. I don't think it's even possible to make up for the lack of them now.
Nope.
I guess we could hit, 16 cases, you said.
Yeah.
That's a lot of boxes.
It is.
Okay, the chances are there. Wait, me? Nah. It won't matter with the case you're taking home. Even if you have one, like, it's yours anyway. It'll be in the prize boxes, you watch.
Oh, those prize boxes have been absolute fucking lit.
Well, what we do is, let's open the prize boxes.
I've been hearing people like, remember we had the random set?
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, they were all my loose packs.
Yeah.
And, like, random boxes we got in collections. Anyone in the chat hit anything good off a random pack from us?
Red Planching might be new Prism Tech. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it because it's a 7?
No, it turns the colour
Check
off.
your messages. I hit a cold foil. Yeah, good one. Although I will check my messages. What's blanching? Is it the loss of color?
When this hits a hero cards, they only lose
Yeah.
all colours until end of turn.
I mean, it stops the yellow. I know it works for the yellow. Wait. If you play Ravenous,
Alright.
you go, yeah, hit me.
Yeah.
Right? Sure.
Yeah.
No, it's just pitch value though. That would be hilarious.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, I knew what you were getting there. I'm like, oh yeah.
That'd be good, but no, I think the pitch value doesn't change, unfortunately.
It doesn't.
Imagine you get hit and then draw 3 Ravenous. Haha. Oh, look, a cold fall. Oh, look.
You did it!
I did it. We got
You
one.
did it, guys.
one and done. Maybe now we hit like
The other 10.
I'm talking about in terms of Luminaris. New Numinaris. What do we call the third freaking reprint of that card?
Fuck your arms.
German, we've already hit the clump on that card. I think that's number 7 or 8 now.
Yeah.
Just not me.
You know what's really good about blanching too? You can pummel it.
Glominaris. Man, I wish Dory had so many weapons to choose from.
You do.
The weapon hero, the
Yeah.
one that requires.
You've got axes. You've got multiple swords.
Have you read Merciless Battle Axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've read it too.
Yeah. No. At least someone had to do it because the devs didn't.
Do you remember what we heard
Oh.
in where were we? No, you.
It was New Zealand.
No, Worlds San Jose is when I heard about Merciless. The devs were like, we ran out of time. So we just put 3 on it because with 2 it was broken. Like, you've made broken shit before.
Yeah.
Surely.
Please.
I don't even know how broken it would be at 2. It's not that good. Like, it's just still raw damage. You can ignore it. How many Rocky we have hit? We're in like, oh fuck, what are we on? I'm on. This is case 19. No. 9.
8.
Not
9. 10.
Sorry, this is 8. And
Every single time.
1 Cold 4 legendary. You can see the big hits are here. Only 1 hero, although it is a good one. I just hit her face.
Every time I go to an event, I always wish I could play Shapeshifter, but I'm always too busy, and it sucks because it sounds like such a fun thing.
Yeah, German, but I don't believe in playing axes. Like, I don't know. I like the feel of a hero. I don't know about. I don't know. Playing a deck just for the card value makes me bored. This is the. I like this card. This design is very cool.
Is it the +1, +2, +3?
Yeah. Very, very cool. Because it just works. It doesn't matter what you have, you can play the card, and its value makes sense.
Yep.
So close to 100 likes. I think that's why we've had such shit luck. Hey, Vlad. How many gold packs? You don't want to know. Take a wild guess, Rocky. How many gold packs you think we have had in... If everyone's open 8, we're 32 cases in. Take a wild guess. 120-ish boxes. You reckon we hit 3, do you, hero? You would be wrong.
Womp, womp.
We hit 2. So that's going to be very anticlimactic at the end if we don't suddenly get very lucky. Yeah, it's very bad. Very, very bad. I'm so, like, I don't know. It doesn't even matter, like, complaining about it. The randomness and clumping is just actually insane. We were expecting, like, 5 to 10. At least 5. But we still could. Like, I know that you can get multiple in a case. So we just have to open all the boxes.
I mean, remember the Marvels won in 100 packs. It took me 3 cases before I got mine.
I'm worried, but it's still like same as every set. So people get like one case with 3 Marvels. It happens. And I've hit way too many RF legendaries for the amount of cases I've opened. Yeah, is that correct? How many am I on? I'm on 11 RF legendaries in 8 cases, so that's higher than I should have. It's just... Let's see at the end. We'll do all the variants.
Yeah, this is Japanese print.
It's always Japanese print. 1 in 2... no, Rob, there's just 100 in existence of the golds. Like the Marvel New Moon. Well, I don't know how to assume the print run. There's like very little data to go on.
We'll know in 2 years.
Well, we know if they release it, yeah. They stop screaming in the back. Are they just
Dead.
No, I was gonna say, are they just desensitized or? You guys want to go 500 degrees for dinner?
It's a bit far.
Is it? It's 5 minutes down the road. We can just go close. Maybe.
Give me a cold pack.
Rob, it's possible. Like, I understand your logic. I just don't know. I don't know. Remember, like, they just printed Japanese language on top of English, so I imagine that the print run might be a lot more than that. Foil mirror guy dust. First time I've seen it. It's very subtle. Actually, James mentioned this in his dev talk. I don't remember exactly what he said, but I think he was happy that it got printed. Or the timing. Winnie, they're probably all getting graded. I mean, yeah, we can put some up as raw. Just wait till tomorrow. Oops. Where's the foil? Bye, Brody.
He had a good run. You know, always made it to 40.
Almost.
Yeah. I mean, he's got some city miles on him, so you know, doesn't look a day over 60.
Everything goes on the side eventually, Winnie, don't worry.
Hey, it's pill time.
For all of us, or just you?
I mean, you wanna have fun?
I don't think I've ever done a pill for fun. It's usually the opposite. I avoid them. Wait, I didn't realize. When this is equipped, the next attack action costs 1 less.
Yeah, they all have effects, bro.
Oh, whoa. I was looking away when I hit the Marvel. Of course I did. These babies and Marvel. Nice. The centering's actually not bad on this.
Oh, young one.
Young one. I really want the young Enigma.
Yeah, it's the one we're not getting.
Yeah, I love the art on that card. What time is it? 6. So I've hit 2 Marvel heroes now. So that's nice. But 1 cold for legendary. 8 cases is crazy. Crazy bad. Hey, we hit 100 likes.
Wow.
Also, I'm going to make a PSA here in case you guys are playing pre-releases and not reading your cards. This does not say pitch 3. Red is pitch. That is chi. Someone tried to pitch blues into that. I'm like, it's not how that works. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make if you haven't read up on the cards, but the blue resources, you have to have transcended and have a chi to use. Adult new. No, I don't think we've hit an adult new yet.
Nope.
I mean, I've hit maybe non-foil, but no, no Marvel. Fifth weakest link foil.
Yeah.
It's not a bad one to be hitting, but it's like way more than the other ones I've hit for sure. Non-Marvel. Ah, I see. I missed it, is what you're saying. You know, I actually had like a mental, like, did I just miss a Majestic? Majestic non-foil in with tokens? No, I don't think I did.
Non-Marvel info.
I'm looking. Do you mean in the foil slot? That would be weird. How long ago was this, Michael Day? Are you watching this in the past?
Adult new miss.
No, I don't see it. No M in my tokens. Also, I think they sometimes think the foil pile is the tokens. You can't see the foil pile. The token pile. Are you sure? Anyone else see it? I don't see it. Again, we do sort our bulk, Michael. If I did, it'll come up. I have missed a whole Marvel dragon.
An adult bloody
It was-
majestic one too.
Yeah,
right?
it was like Dominia or something. It was great. Lucky the guy that sorts for us is honest, huh? Actually, his text was this: "Are you guys testing me? ... And then a picture of it.
Yes.
Yes,
we are.
yes, we are. Thanks, you passed the test. He's probably watching, actually. We love Daniel. Mike a little soft. I can't bump it because my mouse has disappeared. Ooh.
I'm alive.
Wow. Why are they assuming you fell over and not me?
No, no way. Fucking.
Let me... Actually, while I have a gap, I can do the volume now. There. Put this back. Look, I have my LSS water bottle. Ah, box. That's why I got up.
Yeah.
Trip hazard. Alright, these are the last 8 boxes. Not the last, actually. I might end up having to open some more to help everyone catch up, but... If anybody wants some flattened out Mistveil... Morris, what are we doing Young Marvel for?
I can find out for you very soon.
Yeah. Morris, if you have Dev on Facebook, message him. Try and help you out.
He does. He said happy birthday to me.
Oh yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Dev. Actually, guys, you know what? Just do super chats for Dev that I get for his birthday. So I can buy him something. That's what I meant. Nice shirt. Not yet, Morris. We made these for Japan, which was hilarious because people kept thinking Dev was me, and that is funny.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Because I think a lot of the Japanese players buy from our store but don't watch the channel. So, but yeah. Because yeah, if I had to sell these shirts, they'd be like $150. So we're not selling them because I got them made in a rush. But we'll make something. Maybe for Nats, maybe for Sydney Calling, we're gonna try and have some merch. German, is that a yes to paying $150 for a shirt, mate? Because I'll make you 10.
I think German's only 10 shirts.
Adult Enigma, yes, that's the Adult Enigma right there in Marvel. What you can't get is the anime art. Also, am I saying that correct? Is it manga art or anime art? I don't know. No, yes to Rocky. Okay, I was just checking. And the gold packs is New Moon Enigma only. Guys, in the back, have we got any more gold envelopes? So how many total?
2.
Like including yours?
Yeah.
Holy crap. We're in trouble. It's both. More common to call it anime style. Okay. Thanks, Foo. We need luck, bud. We're doing terrible.
We need luck.
I think we're probably okay on a bunch of the stuff. Especially in the back, they were saying they hit a legendary every box for a while.
At the start,
Yeah. But again, we're gonna do the count soon. We're not far from it now, so I'll show you. Well, it's really hard for us to tell if we're doing well or not. Like, because most of the value is always in the majestic pile. So it's really the variance in there that matters the most. The more obvious variance sucks, but it's never like the deal breaker. We don't really cost things on how many Fables or Marvels we hit. You have to hit all the majestics that people want to play. Although for this set, I think the Marvel heroes are going to be very well sought after.
They're going to be very expensive because they're a hell of a lot rarer
Yeah.
than heavy hitters, that's for sure.
Remember, heavy hitters had more heroes. I think that's why they seemed more common.
But then more heroes. Wasn't that much? It was 6. Well, the default Marvels, wasn't it, for heavy hitters?
We'll count them as Betsy.
Yeah.
Victor.
There's 6. Oh, no. Because Reinhardt didn't get.
Yes.
That'd be 10.
This
10
only has 6, right?
Yeah.
But also, did that set have any other Marvels? No, it was just heroes.
So it was just 10 heroes.
Yep.
This
Well-
has 18.
But this has everything else maybe taking up the slot.
Yeah.
This has 11 non-hero. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, the Marvels, like this set is cool because all the Marvels are used across all the heroes. It's true. Reiner, you can still get the black border Marvel. I think that's the point. Hey, there's the third RF Kindle. Look, we don't talk about the bright lights Marvels.
Oh.
Even LSS don't want to talk about it. That was a miss. Then they know it. Any good hits? Capra, I mean, what you can see.
I think Adult Enigma would be the best hit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff not on screen that I'll show you later. I don't even know how much we've hit off screen. I just know that we're short like 8 gold envelopes.
Come on. Bless you.
Hey, maybe don't put that in the bin.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know, man. Luck was turning, so I was like, you know what, we can be cavalier.
Do I
with
need to be
this.
going through this?
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Dev might have thrown a Marvel in the bin by accident.
Now classified as the bin Marvel.
F in chat for Dev. I'm kidding. Don't fucking spam F in chat. I swear to God. I'm just waiting for German
Oh yeah.
because he's clearly a Twitch moderator. Right, German? Yeah, there they come. Yep, Fs are coming. Oh God. Should have kept my mouth shut. I'm box 15. This isn't box 15, surely. This is like box 32, 33. No, we're well over 100 boxes and have 2 gold envelopes. It's fucking amazing.
We're not going to see any more Marvel equipment like Dynasty because it was supposed to be the weapons that the Emperor had in his throne room. So we're not going to see that style.
I like that like blacked out look.
I like it, but it just doesn't match with everything else.
This is true. That's why I don't like it. But I it would have been cool if they kept doing it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be his treasure room. I don't know why there's a fucking great big rock in his treasure room, but let's go. Everyone should have a rock in their like pool room, eh?
Marvel Rock, yeah.
Yeah.
Elden Ring, eh?
Yeah, I'm the same German. I restarted Elden Ring, getting it all done before the DLC.
I've never touched it.
Great game.
I own it. I figured I should have it, but that's kind of funny. Did you read that?
I talked to a guy. Ha!
How's that guy doing? I should think you should check in on him.
So just send him the phone number for Suicide Watch for no
Wait,
reason.
is this not? Man, that's why I got these confused. Sacred Art, Lunar Shrine, and the Adult Enigma are literally the same art and angle that I thought it was the same card for a second. It's not the same card. Binder full of Marvel. You know what? Get him to hit me up. I might be interested in that binder. So, I'd buy him. I put that in the tokens again because I thought it was rubbish. We haven't hit that in Cold Fall at all. Have you seen one?
In what?
Long draw?
No.
Does it exist in Cold Fall? Must.
Apparently it does.
Also, it really depends on what he paid for them when he bought them out. That's the thing. Some people go crazy on buyouts. It's a guy that doesn't post much anymore. Salty Whale. I think he used to do a bunch of buyouts. I don't think any of them worked. Max, we only have 2 from like 100 boxes. We're a little sad in here. Unless the boys are lying to me, which would be great. They're just like, no, actually, here's 8.
Yeah, there you go.
Stop crying, bitch. Someday a full brute set. I think Heavy Hitters was as close as you're ever going to get to a full brute set. That was very brute heavy, man. I don't know if you need more than that.
I think you do.
Every draft had fucking 5 brutes in it.
I mean, that was a part. That was a thing.
It was funny because I think Kasai was stronger.
Oh, Victor was by far stronger.
Yeah, no, Rob, I know, like, I don't, like, dislike him or anything. I just think it was very what's the word? misguided what he'd do. I think there's a whole bunch of that like crypto NFT type crowd, like Louis from Kitchen Table, that everything is like a stock, and they think they're smart enough to make money flipping stuff. Yet none of them are. Like, I think if you are, you just do it on the stock market, right? And you make more money than God, which Wall Street traders can. Doing it in card games feels so shitty. Especially when you don't follow the game close enough to actually track the meta. I think Stackswise a very good approach to, if you're going to take like investment advice for the game. Stackswise has some good ideas for flipping or when to buy. It is tedious. It's like I don't know, it's not a lot of money for the amount of effort. True, we haven't had a Savage Land set, but I think the Savage Land set isn't a Brute only set.
No, I don't think
It'll be Warriors as well.
I mean, we might see them do the Evo thing again with Brutes.
The Evo thing with Brute. Ooh, sorry guys. My chair was stuck on a box and then I headbutt the mic. Brute Crack Shuffle Play. It's actually a new armory deck, right? Is it a first strike deck? I can't remember what it was called. That's getting announced shortly. Merigai. Well, I'm gonna put an assumption out there. I think First Strike is brand new heroes. And that's how they're potentially releasing some of them into the wild. And potentially this one is just Blaze. Since everyone's complaining about it being a...
Con only promo.
Which they already said is not. But anyway, if it's like a Rainbow Foil... Is it Rainbow Foil, the promo, or Cold Foil that they announced?
I think it's Rainbow Foil.
Yeah, so they can easily do a non-foil pre-con version of it. Yeah, no, Rob, he confirmed that they're planning to bring in new heroes in products like Armory decks. So potentially that's what a First Strike deck is. I mean, they've done it with Round the Table for Blitz, which some of those heroes are very fun to play, actually, in Blitz. We have a shop... yeah, we have a shop Professor deck that we very much enjoy playing in Armories and Blitz.
It's so much fun.
Close to Master Set yet? Master Set of what? I don't collect Master Sets. It's an Evo Recoil. Recall, I should say. Still short. I've hit like 5 of these Cold Foil Evos and I haven't hit... What am I missing? I have head, arms, and feet. So no chest piece yet. Yeah, but First Strike as a Blitz deck is perfect, Arcos. I don't think a lot of new players would necessarily want to just jump onto a Wizard deck, but... Anyway, again, I'm just guessing that that's the case. There's no confirmation what hero, or even if it is new heroes for the First Strike. But we don't have to wait very long to find out, I don't think, because it's up on the product sheet already, grayed out, so it's very soon. Which means it's like uploaded to the site, just not public. Yeah, some of these Majestics are very badly printed. It's literally history pack.
Oh, yeah, blurriness.
Oh yeah, not good.
Well, you know, it's hard to fake that, so, you know. Gotta be sus
Yeah, but
about
they
the ones
look
that are
fake.
first-
That's part of the issue.
Yeah.
I actually think it's part of the reason History Pack M's never sold is they actually look terrible. Like you get a History Pack Command and Conquer, it's like it's printed twice. Thanks, Terry. Will this set revive Fab? What does Fab need reviving?
It's dead, remember?
I don't understand.
We established this at the start of the stream.
Gotcha. It's been, I don't know, Fab's pretty healthy, but it depends on how you look at it, right? Maybe your locals isn't firing. My locals isn't firing, but the big events are off the charts, man. Japan was crazy. Everything was sold out.
Oh, my little armories fire really well.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it happens. Like, so you locally might be straight. Here we go. I spoke about not seeing one.
There you go.
Cold foil. Hey, Brody, how much are you paying for a cold foil half glove? How much are you
Gloves.
paying for the gloves cold foil? Okay, never mind then. I think that's a good hit. I think they're very playable. It's also battle worn.
Yeah.
That's always good. Can't be destroyed by armor destroying stuff.
Stupid fucking scramble bolts. Stupid bloody Templar.
Actually, it is a very good target for like T-bone, isn't it? Sleeve? Yeah, I did sleeve it. Above the Evos. Huh? This is all cold foil commons, yeah. And rares, correct. Nothing, in other words. So this is the second time I get exactly this pack. I think Fab is just, I mean, they actually sort of said it publicly. They've kind of just let Blitz die. Or be less competitive. Like, they're not focused on Blitz.
Such a shame. I love Blitz.
Yeah, but that just means if you're local, like we had a big local scene for Blitz and that everyone kept pushing for CC armories, and when the shops changed it, people still didn't turn up.
Yeah.
So that store just died for Fab.
All the new players instantly stopped going.
Yeah. Oh, here's another foil Kindle. I just think the game caters to what it caters to, which is more competitive play. So if you like that, you're probably enjoying yourself. But the game might be dead for other people.
I mean, Blitz is always a casual format.
I think they did a man, but it doesn't make sense. They added the sideboard, and I think that was the best thing they could have done.
Yeah.
Because suddenly you could have an arcane barrier sideboard, for instance. You weren't completely sacrificing to do that. And then they just took their foot off the pedal.
Yeah.
Because I love playing Blitz. I mean, skirmishes haven't stopped, so that's good, but there's no Blitz armories, that's for
And
sure.
Morris says 16 players and corner
Yeah. When did theirs happen?
Friday night.
Nice. Dude, I just didn't see it because it was actually it was like actually packed correctly. Nice. Hey, the centering on mine's really good.
I'd love a 100 health format. You would not love a 100 health format as every game goes to fatigue and you can't kill each other. That's what a 100 health format goes to.
Woo, woo. We have 3 now. We're rich.
Stonks.
Stonks. Dude, look at the centering on mine. It's better than yours.
If mine's got marble in it.
Doesn't matter. I knew I'd see a gold pack one day. Back in the cold for. We're gonna open them all at once. However many we have. So I am on the last case. This is box 36, 37. I can do maths. All right, guys. Subscribe. Please hit the like button. Also, Alpha Box giveaway is so close. If you know anyone that plays Fab that isn't subscribed, let them know. The Alpha Box is sitting in my cupboard waiting to be opened, and we're like 430-ish away.
I mean, big decks are always fun until you've got to try and shuffle your big deck.
The thing is, though, Fab already is a 100 card deck because you pitch. So I don't know why you like. You know what I mean? If your deck itself. Oh, you're saying 100 health, but like the game still caters to long gameplay if you want it to be. I'm sure they'll bring back Ice Heroes again that just prolong the game by default.
I mean, the thing, you say it's not beginner friendly, but every single example I've seen is that Blitz is incredibly beginner friendly because you're not punished for having non-legendary equipment as hard as CC. CC decks make or break on the equipment. But Blitz, like,
Yeah, like Tunic over the course of a CC game is a lot of value.
Like,
When Blitz, I don't think you nearly run Tunic in any deck anymore.
but you can build a beaten trackers, Goliath Gauntlet, go to face for less than $100 brute and still win armories easily.
Yeah. Also, I think there's something good about. So if you talk to like most very good Fab players, they do a lot of reps, right? Like hundreds of reps a week. Blitz gave you that opportunity to play a lot of reps without spending a lot of time. And that's good. Like being able to play a game and lose in 10 minutes and then play another game is really nice. CC, just picking your sideboard takes 10 minutes.
No, JW has said it before as well. Like, it's not a slog. CC can be a slog, and for new players, after you get to that level, it just like, and you still lose, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, but I think they're picking that now. I think they're just picking that this is our game. Learn to play it this way, which is fair because their main another foil Kindle. I don't mind the clumping on these or the other one. Like the fact that I'm hitting Kindles and
Yeah, I didn't know that was extended.
it's only extended in cold foil.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I also I think it has. So I've never played a TCG before Fab, and I never would have played if it was CC only. I'll tell you that now. Because the minute you would have explained sideboarding, I would have not played.
The thing that I love the Blitz about is that even if the 4-round Blitz armory was like just over 2 hours, get to go home, like,
Yeah.
oh, man, those CC armories,
Well, especially that's the problem with CC when the scene around you gets big. Like you have 30-player armories, suddenly it's like 5 rounds. Man, no one wants to play 5 hours. I don't. Not for my locals. Either way, each to their own. I think also like Blitz's death, let's call it, or less popularity is also a sign of itself. Like more people have wanted to play CC than Blitz. But I feel like if callings were Blitz, people would be playing Blitz.
yeah.
It's still wherever they put the prize money. Maybe that's what we should do for our next event.
Blitz,
Yeah.
I'd be there.
Yeah, maybe we do that. Do a competitive Blitz event.
I fucking love Blitz.
Because it has a sideboard now, so skill is very important still.
It's
And deck
also,
building is very like you're not just gonna win because someone didn't sideboard AB, because there's enough room now that you can.
It's also
or
just
like-
a different meta. Too many CCO players I found try to go into Blitz with the same mindset, and it's completely different. Also,
Blitz just has more heroes, like a lot more heroes that you can play. The LL list is lower, and there's a lot of Blitz only Like Emperor. Emperor is a really cool deck. It's a very unique deck that you can only play in Blitz.
You can get high roll. Like, yeah, you can get absolutely high roll. But every game that I've played...
People
in-
say that. I've been high rolled in CC
Oh,
and a
that's
fucking
what I'm
crawling,
trying to
bro.
say. Like, I've played CC and get high rolled by a Rhinoceros
Yep.
who intimed all 4. I took 24 damage on turn
The game's
0.
over. Like,
The game's done. It's finished.
you're not gonna find 24 life worth of value in the course of a game. I got high rolled by a Briar. He did 54 through my full armor blocks and 12 block. So he presented 54 and I died through all my blocks. Like it was very tilting because the game hadn't started yet.
Arcos, I love my Shiana deck. It's so much. Shiana is so wonky and
Time,
fun.
we're on 3, I think. 3 out of like 100 boxes, unfortunately. But there's still a few boxes to go, so... Also, I don't think LSS have said like they're not focused on blitz. Like they're doing battle hardened blitzes still all the time. It's just, I think their internal focus when they balance is focused on CC. Well, actually, it's not even CC. They, in my opinion, focus heavily on limited, which I don't particularly enjoy. But remember, every young hero is more designed for limited than blitz.
Every single time I've done that to somebody in CC, they've never come back from it either, German.
Yeah, but have you ever been in a Kasai in blitz? It was like
It's
the bane
difficult.
of your existence, right? Like you've
Yeah.
lost way more than you've won.
Into Kasai, yeah.
Yeah, same as like, I mean, I can't remember ever winning a game into Icelander as Dory in blitz. Never. It's just, I don't think it's possible unless they really misplay.
Well, Emperor's your only choice if you want to do wizard things, that's for sure.
No, the Blaze.
She's not out yet. Doesn't count.
So in our event, if we're running it, we just ban Blaze then. So I've held to this theory for a long time. No one listens to me, but that's fine. You guys have to, or click off. I think they need to balance the game with the health pools. It's the only erratas they need to do, because you could easily balance Blitz with health pools. Kano already has low health, but if a hero like Rhinar is too strong, put Rhinar on 15 health and see how different that is. Because plenty of Blitz games end on 1-1 life. And then it's like Reckless Swing or Shunt is what ends it. Good luck doing that if you start on 5 less. I think like Dory can get you from 15 to 0 in one turn anyway. Like through incorrect blocks. But I think that's what they never did and made Blitz too hard to balance. Especially Rhino or heroes that could like abuse Vest of the First Fist and stuff like that. Where like you only need one big turn to win,
Oh,
so you
man.
just...
I used to love running Best of the First Fist. It was so wonky. It was great. Best of the First Fist Goliath Gauntlets. Just fucking go ham, son.
But now you have an even better version.
Oh yeah. I would assume it would eventually get banned in Blitz.
Holy crap. Yeah.
Savage Sash is stupidly strong in Blitz.
Savage Sash beating trackers in Blitz with Scowling now. So you can shut down...
It just makes your... Like, you have too easy access to 20 damage turns.
Yep. It's crazy. Yeah, Battle Hardened Jersey is Blitz. That's a big deal. Like, that's a gold fall, right?
Yeah.
Gold fall PTI. Cash as well.
I just remember the time where all the battle hardens all seem to have gotten the gold foil Icing Crown.
Right, yeah.
Like there was 3 or 4 in a row
Well,
and they all got.
Battle Hardened used to have the same gold fall. Like,
It's the same
it
as
was-
the calling pool.
yeah, it was, what was it? It was Stalagmite.
Yeah,
Remember?
it.
You could only get Stalagmite by...
No, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it was just an accident. It was just It's just that's
Was it
what
an
happened.
accident?
It was. An
I thought it was
accident.
on purpose.
No, because it just 4 of them in a row just happened to have it.
I thought it was a purpose. No, but I think it was on purpose because I think
No. It was a.
Skullcap was a battle hardened. Yeah, Skullcap was the battle hardened winning one.
Oh, I don't think so.
Originally.
I've seen the things books and it says common,
Now it
rare,
does.
majestic.
Now it does, but back then I thought
No, it's all legendary.
maybe I'm wrong.
But yeah, it just seems so funny. Everyone was getting that fucking stalagmite.
Yeah, good card. Not great now.
It'll come back anytime there's a bloody stupid guardian. Elemental.
Again, like I love stalagmite because it's like you're sacrificing your shield, right?
Yeah.
Like you get 2 of them, 2 frostbites. That's the whole. So it's very good to slow down their turn, but like so is scowling fleshbags. Fleshbags better. It's an entire card.
Yeah.
What I don't like is the ability to make frostbites willy nilly with very low like penalty, or being able to disrupt that hard while still like what Lexi was doing at the end, like throwing 12 to 16 at you and turning off your entire turn just so she can do 12 to 16 again
Lexi
was just dumb. Yeah.
Bullshit.
The stalagmite is great design for frost. It's like I have 2 blocks of this. You know I have 2 blocks of it. How much are you playing around it? You know, like most decks that ran tunic, you'd have to wait till your tunic's up before trying to go off so you can counter it. I like that. That was good. This is my second last box out of the 10. Then I'll do some breakdown, and then I'll go check on how far we are from doing the rest. And then we'll do gold pack.
Oh, Viserai and Blitz for that one skirmish season when you had blood sheets still. My god, that was the first skirmish season that I ever started playing with, and I'm like, why is anyone complaining about Rhino when Viserai just donked you for a million?
Yeah,
damage?
Viz was like a little bit too much.
Yeah. Not only am I going to donk you for a million damage, I'm going to draw a billion cards.
But they also changed that too because they did the LL points when the LL mid-season. Now the hero's out.
Yeah, that's a recent thing. Though.
Yeah, I know, but it makes Blitz even better for that because if there is a deck just going nuts.
Well, they needed to do it because widespread chain would have just won almost every single skirmish if he wasn't banned at the start. Because that deck was fucking gross. So strong, that one. No, that frostbite is like the worst design thing I've ever seen with this game. Though.
That was one like I've never wanted to quit the game more than fucking Icelander frostbite bullshit.
Yeah, when you paid for the frostbites, they should be removed and try and like they're gone because I paid. So
Yes, I pitched. Here we go. Which Inichi Passover? Ooh. I don't know if this is a common or a majestic one, but it's very cool looking.
What does it do?
Banish from opposing hero's graveyard.
You will play it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a common or majestic one.
Common.
It is a common?
The 3 majestics are the one that's Sacred Arts.
Oh, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just happy seeing Marvels. Do you know how many boxes you're on?
Nah.
Very helpful.
Yes.
No gold pack. I was hoping, like,
Just one more.
at least.
Just one more goddamn job and I retire.
Alright, this is my last box. We're opening it upside down. I don't care. Straight to the...
Bloody greedy, you know? We just got a gold foil.
Fucking...
Piece of shit.
No gold pack in that one. Let me get rid of these commons before they topple.
You mean still only 3 gold? We only just got 3 gold. Like literally
Yes,
just got
yes. Since the last check. Unless in the back they've opened. But I'll go check in a second. How many boxes back there?
I've got 10.
Okay.
I've got 8.
Okay. All right. Well, if you're done, Matt, or if you're on your 10th, because I'm on my 10th now.
No, you've got 10 left.
10 boxes left. Jeez. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna have to help these guys. They're very slow. They're too busy celebrating their wins. Well, I haven't had any wins to celebrate, so
Oh, you got one cold foil legendary.
yeah, it's great. Let me check before dumping some of these tokens. No, nothing. Look, what we need is one Marvel New Moon. That will top everything off.
Ragamuffin, there's already the commons and rares are up because we know we'll hit X amount.
Yep. So Majestics, foil Majestics, RF Legendaries, there's going to be plenty we'll put up in the next day or so.
If you're interested in getting all the commons rares, we do a play set that's just $99, shipped straight out, all the playables.
Australian dollars.
Australian dollars. Dollary dues, we should say.
Um,
Sorted.
We do usually sort all the commons. We found with heavy hitters, another foil Kindle. They're all here. We now don't sort all of them. We do dispose of a bunch of the commons. We just end up with too much. Like, we're talking 20, 30,000 commons. There's no point. Like, you can't sell them. So if there's clear, like, strong commons, we definitely take them out. But as a rule, we don't keep them.
Failed to hit the shop probably on Friday.
Yes. You want to... Arcos, everyone wants a playset of the Kindles. I'm just going to put them up.
Did you grade the first Fable?
No, the Rainbow Fall. No.
Okay.
We don't. I haven't seen a cold foil yet. I thought wait for that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. But RF sold, I think. I don't know.
Did it?
Also, we might just stock check them because I think we have 2 and only listed 1. Well, I don't know how many you listed.
I would have only listed 1.
Well, we have more than 1. Because remember, I didn't put up NF Majestics either.
Yep.
Or RF.
No.
Yeah, so I included that in the RF legendaries. Kindle play. I think we've hit 6. I have. Maybe there's more.
For the good of the community, I reckon we just burn them.
Yeah, true.
You know? Make it impossible for people to have them.
We call that a reverse buyout.
Yeah.
Yep. No, then we keep 1 and auction it off. Non-foil Kindle. Yeah, there's heaps of non-foil. Definitely have a playset of those. It's a strong card, huh? Amp. Also, I'm worried that amp is the new keyword in the arcane only set. It's a pretty good keyword for like Windblade weapons.
Yeah.
No, wouldn't be too interested in a weapon having additional arcane. Alright, 3 packs left. Then I'm going to take a quick break, go count some boxes, and actually I might do the hit rates in my 10 cases first, since I've got them.
Yeah.
Alright, last pack magic, let's go. Well, it's not a marble. It's nothing good at all. Okay. Foils. Res. Man, I don't want to count how many common cold foils we have, so I'm not. It's a lot.
You can see just your soul leaving your body as the count gets higher and higher, huh?
I mean, you're expecting one a box, so these are all the hits. So 10 cases, we hit 5 of the Evo cold foils, which I'm counting as cold foil hits. Marvels, I will display this way. At least we didn't get double ups on the Marvels, right? That's nice.
What are you talking about? We got a bunch of the heroes doubled up.
Yeah, I mean, in my 10.
That's very adequate.
So 10 cases, 5 Marvel cards, and then 1 young, 1 adult hero, which I think is above rate. And then 1 code for legendary in 10 cases, by the way, for me. 2 extended art and 1 of the long draw. I don't think it's terrible. I think what's low is the code for legendaries. Let's count out the rainbows. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 in 10 cases. So again, I think we did very well in 10 cases.
It was great.
That's kind of my point.
Myself, so I actually laid out something.
Yeah. I will be back. So I had 12 marbles.
Yep.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 marbles.
From 10
But
cases?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dog.
No, it's good.
No, it's not.
Sorry, no, the marbles aren't. 12 RF legendaries though.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
good.
I don't think it's terrible what we hit. Any gold packs? I'll go find how many we actually have, but not everyone's got to their 10 cases, so I'll do those hits soon. I'll be back. I might take some rubbish with me. There's a sea of Mistveil boxes. Also, we will open any gold packs we find, so bear with us.
Don't worry. Oh, we got dog. Nah, no gold. Hello.
What are you doing?
3.
3. Wait, I'm gonna reverse engineer this.
You are? You're gonna crack everything?
No, where's the? That's what's left for you. Yeah. 2 cases. How many have you got left?
Yeah.
2. I think there's some up there at the very end. Yeah, right. Yeah, up there there is, yeah.
Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Yeah, these are my 10.
Yeah, it's the better looking half of Fluke and Box. No, we get them from the distributor in Australia. Hello, Atlas. How are you? Well, you'll get emotional for LPG. Yes, LPG. Is that not LPG? It is LPG. Yes. To be honest, there was. I'm not super far behind.
I'm counting. If we come third, all 10 plus 10
Sick as dog coming here from Japan. But Japan was awesome, wasn't it? It was so good. I had such a great time there. Hello, Jeff. How are you? You're doxing me. Yeah, I had so much fun. Oh, I don't even know where his camera is. Wow.
To keep up. Oh wait, there's one here too. Oh, he has a couple in here. You're way behind.
I'm not way behind.
So
They're way behind.
I think he's like on 4.
I'm not on 4.
I think he's halfway.
It's Fluker Box. Mate, you don't know how many people came up to me and be like, oh, Fluke, I get your cards and all that all the time. I'm like, mate. It's nice to meet you. I'm definitely Fluke. I'm better looking. Marvel, to be honest, everything they've been doing, all the cold foils and like now even the rainbow foils, they are so well done. We have opened, I'd say, at least 35 cases so far. We've only got the 3, so it's not been good. It's not been good. Yeah, the layers on the foils, absolutely top
We
notch.
gotta open these cases
Yeah,
to hit 40.
easy.
Deal?
Do you want me to move?
Ideally,
Yeah.
I'll put my. I've done my 10 already,
Yep.
but these will make up your 10.
Yep.
If my maths are correct.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
All right, we're back.
Piles, common, rare, majestic. I don't know.
I'll be changing them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. This is. These can go here. So 10 cases of hits looks like.
No, I'm getting false news, Dave. Like those guys are slacking.
No,
I'm getting
you're
blamed.
way behind.
I'm not way behind.
When I say way, you have 3 cases
I brought
left.
2 cases in before this. 1,
No, it's
2,
fine.
3, 4, 5.
You're 1
6.
case behind. Total. Like behind them. Nothing big. The reason I'm checking, guys, I want to make sure we have 40 cases worth of data. It'd be cool to have. Did you just hit this then?
Yes.
Nice. And then I'll do the numbers for.
Well, do you want to pass me that Zen? Because it'll go in.
Sure. Yeah. It's all. This is all going to be your.
Yeah.
Like your 10. Cool. All right. Let me just do my piles. Piles. All right. We got a bunch more to open. So I think what is it? 3, 2, 4. We have 7 cases we haven't. We still need to open in the room, which will give us hopefully at least 3 more gold.
Maybe.
What do you reckon?
We don't know.
Can we find 3 more?
I don't think so.
Shut up. Trying to be positive.
Mate, I have learnt in life to never, ever be positive.
It's not how it works.
Because then you just always get disappointed.
No, I'm being positive, but I'm not actually expecting it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see you've got a child as well.
Yes. I live in perpetual hope.
Brody, the man that holds the fluken box together. Well, he used to be the and part, but then he got a job.
Yeah.
So apparently,
We deleted the and,
yeah. So apparently, paid labour is better than no paid labour.
which
so,
is rubbish, if
I
you
know.
ask me.
Yeah. I give him a place to live, and this is how he treats me.
We already discussed it. He has like Napoleon complex. That's why.
Damn, we fluke box now.
If Brent doesn't open quicker, it's gonna be fluke again. Just fluke.
Nah, but we gotta keep it going, brother.
Yeah, you weren't that far behind. You're just 4 boxes behind. Do you want to eat or not? Are we going Outbacks after this?
I say so.
Yeah, let's go Outbacks. Our box is definitely paying this time.
That what?
Anyway, we'll be done. What is like 2 cases each is not that long. It's like 40 minutes max. Should be less. Alright, here we go. Sorry, we're back. We're back on track.
You should show the camera the amount of boxes we got behind you, bro.
I'll show you guys at the end the mess I have to deal with. Which, by the way, they probably won't help me pack up, so it's gonna be me. All right. So, if you missed all that chaos, we have about 7 more cases to open between 4 of us, and then we'll do the numbers on another 3 sets of 10 cases, and then we'll open the gold envelopes. Wish it was gold foils, but it's not. Actually, I'm gonna get. Let me send a message.
No.
That's German's fault.
Yeah, German's fault.
Yeah, it's all German's fault. German, everything's your fault around here when you're not around.
That's better. He knows something. He knows how to
Don't worry about it, German. It's your fault, but we know you can't fix it. Also, can you get a real name?
Tasmania.
Yeah, like Tasmania. Why? Why Tasmania?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever met a person called Tasmania. I've seen people called Victoria.
Yeah, there's plenty of those around. It's alright, German. We like your name too. Very easy to remember.
John hasn't seen a Fable yet, that is for sure.
I have seen one.
He hasn't cracked one.
When did I open it? It was in Japan we opened it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the 2 cases that was left.
Yeah. It's a nice pack. Majestic foil and a Rainbow Foil Legendary. This way. Now the question is, can you speak it? Outbacks closes at 9. We should be alright. Here we book it at 8. We should be done by 8. This shouldn't take us. And you don't need to take anything with you today anyway. You can, but I usually can go through the hits, the grade tomorrow.
Yep.
Put stock up. Whatever, drive up tomorrow or something if I have to.
Yep. Now we can meet it. We can meet it.
Oh yeah, do something in Penrith.
Yeah, on Thursday, Arvo.
Yeah. We'll work it out. Guys, Lord German is a fake Lord and a fake German. Look at that, we found another one. We're catching up. See, if we hit like 6,
Yeah?
I'm not unhappy because we haven't opened the 40. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So we're on 4 now. 4 is roughly 80 boxes worth. And I've actually hit 2 of them, which is very nice. Imagine we hit the Marvel more than once. Oof. Make up for all the pain I'm experiencing.
Ah, yes, become the Elden Lord.
I've just been playing Diablo. The new season feels nice.
We always use PCG.
Yeah. There's no point for us to like export cards to another grading company. I've done that and I literally had to pay tax to get them back, which is insane. So yeah, Gerard, like the PCG have a good grasp on Fab. They have the player slab, which is designed originally for Flesh and Blood, and it just works. Look at you hitting all the hits. I see out of the corner of my eye what he's hitting.
It's alright. You know.
I think Matt's holding back. I think he's hit some really good stuff.
Yeah?
Well, we'll see. Maybe he's Also, he barely knows the game, so maybe he doesn't know anything.
I mean, then that's just him, actually.
Actually, here's some Fluke and Box lore for you. If you go all the way back in my channel, I did a video with Tall Timmy where we opened some crew.
Crew first box.
Yep, and then shortly after that, there's a video with no face cam, and there's 4 of us in the room. Ooh, 5? We found more.
Yep.
This is, I told you, we just have to wait till the end. 5 is much better than 3. So yeah, if you go back, there's like a crappy video quality, middle of COVID or end of COVID, and there's me, Talk to Me, and 2 other people in the room. Was Matt? Yeah, it was.
It was Matt.
Yeah. And that was,
So Matt was
me, Talk to Me,
Yeah.
Dev, and Matt.
So Matt was getting into the game well and truly before me. Timmy was trying to... I've known Timmy since 2012. We've been good friends since. And he was trying to get me in the game for ages and ages, but I can't just jump into a game without like someone showing me it. And Matt was into the game a lot, and he came down, spread a whole
So he's from another state, so he'd flown down.
And then Timmy was like, hey, let's come up, I'll show you the game. And then he was like, oh, I'll bring another one person.
It's so that we had 4 people so we could all play.
It was funny because Matt had already watched your content, and he's like, oh, is the other person Fluke?
Yeah, fanboy.
Yeah.
But anyway, that was when Dev learnt to play. I gave him, I had like a whole bunch of armory mats I'd bought for like nothing. So I gave him a Reiner, Alpha Rampage, and
a Rainbow Foil. Young
Yeah.
Reiner, which is...
and that's why he started playing Reiner, so it's all my fault. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, bloody well was. No, because then you came up again with Everfest cases. We cracked.
Yes.
You cracked 3 legendaries.
That's right, because you
to my
bought
0.
some, remember? Yeah.
It's like, are you fucking joking?
I felt bad, but I didn't really.
No. Gorgon's gaze in foil pile.
Man, who cares about a Gorgon's gaze?
It is a majestic.
Yeah, it is. Thanks, I guess.
Oh no, it was German. Cancel.
Cancel,
the
put it
gates.
back.
The gates.
But yeah, that's the Is he in the fab scene? No. I think he nearly turned up to some heavy hitters pre-releases, but at family stuff. And I believe he's on a big family holiday traveling.
Yeah.
I don't. We are no longer friends, him and I, but everyone else in our group is. So I think he's doing fine. Like, people still see him, just not playing fab. Sacred Art Tiger Domain Marvel. I haven't seen this one in person. Holy crap, that's a nice looking card. Yeah, we fell out more over the podcast than like anything personal. Also, we were never like, these guys have known him for like 20 years? No, 10 years? Yeah. A lot of people have known him from like MTG days for a long time. Him and I were, you know, I've only known him since really the video you guys can see on the channel. But there's a good chance he'll come back to the game, I think. Just give it time. I think it's more family and work commitments and stuff.
It's hard.
He has like 3 teenage kids.
Yep.
Yeah. Good luck
Good luck, buddy.
managing your time, yeah. I've got one and he doesn't live with me, and I can only imagine, because when he does live with me, it's... I mean, I love when he's around, but it's not... you don't have a lot of free time to yourself with kids, that's for sure. Alright, can we hit? Surely there's more golds. The
Sure.
amount we just hit, we hit like 2 immediately. You guys better find one more gold envelope, I swear.
How many are you up to?
5.
So we need another 5.
Is that including one?
Yes.
So you've only got 4.
No, we have 5. I don't remember you paying for anything. I remember getting that invoice. Telegram.
The pigeons have it.
It's 2025 and pigeon arrives in the bill.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? What took you so long? Oh, someone was throwing seed.
5 is about right. 1 per 5 cases. No, we're we're way over that. So total, when this video wraps up, we would have done 160 boxes. So we actually should have 8. We don't have 8 yet. We also haven't opened all the boxes. That's why I'm pitching in with theirs, hoping to... I just want to get all of the product out. And at this rate, I might do a short stream. I got to change the title of this video and the thumbnail, huh? To 160 instead of 200. I tried, guys. We were here for, what, 4 hours?
Yep.
Waiting. And then, like, the distributor's like, oh, he's on his way. And that was... It's like a 20-minute trip. And an hour and a half later, we called them, and they're like, oh, sorry, he went to the city first, which is, you know, a 2-hour round trip. And we're just sitting around. It's all right. I think you'll have your fair share of entertainment and info, if that's what you're here for, by the end. And I might just stream the last few cases later. Tomorrow or something. But we do have 10 Japanese cases coming, like Japanese language. When they arrive, I will second Marvel in this same box. Very nice. Yeah, we'll be opening those. Also, we are going to list a whole bunch of singles, Japanese language singles. Anyone in the chat actually keen on, like, Majestics, even maybe common and rare foils? Because I have a bunch. I just wasn't sure if it's worth going through the effort of creating new product SKUs for all of it. Is it easy to do a variant? Probably not.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, Arcus, if you want to buy them as bulk, hit me up. I'm happy to part with the, like, foils as bulk. because I think it's just a lot of work to sort and put in the system. We haven't touched them. Like it's common and rares. Everything else is out. Yeah.
Some of the cards will be priced.
Gerard, if they're like, some will, but it's only because we have so little of them, not because we think they're
we
worth
have to pay retail for.
Oh yeah, and we paid a lot.
We paid a lot. So the EV is.
Yes. So just we paid more than Australian retail for the cases we're getting. Integrate the Fab database. No, because we need to integrate with more pricing than just. So we already integrate with Fab. That's where we pulled the images from, as it is. But the database, no, because it doesn't have pricing data. It also doesn't have variant data. Like, it doesn't show you that E-Strike. There's how many different ones now? 4, 5? More, because of the European language. But whatever they do, if they do anything like... So if they upload new sets with the card names and art, etc., we will definitely integrate with it. But we actually, Dev manually does that. That's how we get our pre-orders up before most other vendors when we're not in Japan, is because he does it manually. To a point, we create the list, and like for instance, we manually have to do the extended art Majestics in this set. Well, we'll have a look, German. Yeah, it's what I guess how I should word is, if they do an API, yes, we will. If they don't, it's maybe not so useful for us.
The thing is that also they don't unlock the new cards as quick as when they're released.
Although if they do what February does and do it during spoiler season, it's quick enough, because we pretty much piggyback off February. Like, we find out when you guys find out, which is when February updates them. So usually February, like, something gets spoiled and he already has the high res to post. I imagine he must get that from LSS.
He does say that there's someone who enhances the images, so I think there is someone in the background doing it.
Yeah. Any Marvel heroes yet? Yeah. We had an Adult Enigma and Young Zen in my 10 cases. These are not my cases. So I'll show you the rest of this 10 case pool. And then we have 2 more to show you from the back. Is this everything that's left under me?
There's one box here.
Case, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. There's another RF Legendary.
Yeah, the Marvels seem very rare. I mean, the Marvel heroes seem a lot rarer than obviously.
Yeah, Hemmel was saying the same, which is not a bad thing. They
It kind of makes sense. Like, I mean, the Blitz hero Marvels tank in price so quick.
I wouldn't be against them only doing adult.
I think they only do adult, and I think we go back to they do the Marvels as the top 8 for the PTQs and stuff. Because then they would.
To be honest, young Marvel heroes make so much sense as a skirmish winner than a pack thing. But to be fair, it's still cool to hit. Like, it's like an Uprising. You'd hit a rare dragon. It was still cool to hit. It wasn't a loss. So what was the one we hit the most of? Betsy, and literally no one plays Betsy.
Yep.
In CC, let alone Blitz. Her new card seems okay though. Didn't she get a spec?
No. Did she?
The other 2 got a spec, didn't they?
Yeah.
Victor and Olympia. Maybe that's all she's lacking, is a couple more.
I mean, people would be saying the same about Valda for what, since Everfest.
Yeah, but it's a shame Valda hasn't seen. I love that hero.
Yeah.
The style is...
Yes, it's a very unique playstyle.
Yeah. I mean, people brewed it. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't as good as everything else. Like other Guardians. Oh, German, that's pretty cool. We'll have a look. German, while you're at it, do they have the pink strip showing? So if you go into Alpha E-Strike, will it show you that it has a pink strip in the image? Because that's something I would very much want to sync with. Nope, it's a red strip, yeah. So that's something I need to do manually. If anyone knows how to do that with a script, hit me up. Because I just want a list of all the alpha cards. Not a list, I want a dump of all the alpha reds except Razor Reflex in pink. How many cold foils so far? We'll do that in a sec. Okay. We're pretty much on the last 4 boxes. Are you guys in the back nearly done? Sweet. Like Dev can outsource this to ChatGPT. No, it's not that simple. I don't know if ChatGPT would do it on images that we don't own.
I mean, yeah, I use ChatGPT for a lot of stuff. I'm a programmer now.
Yeah, but the image stuff with ChatGPT is very like conscious of copyright.
Yeah.
It doesn't even do a mock-up of a logo for you. If it's not your like, if you tell it to copy someone's logo, it won't touch it. I'm sure there's ways around that, but
I mean, Quinny, that does work on Magic. I've already done that system.
yeah, all the card sorting machines.
Yeah. But if you do one for Fab, that'd be phenomenal.
It's more what I'm trying to achieve though is just change card listings when it's an alpha card. It shows in the image that it's pink, so it stands out.
Except Razor Reflex.
Except Razor Reflex.
You get to stay red.
Cracking one case is always worth it, Dodler. Like you can win big, you can not win it, but it's. I've seen some absolutely cracked cases for this set.
Yeah.
I mean, you can technically get 4 gold envelopes from one case. At this rate, someone's clearly gotten that since we've got so little. Unless Matt in the back is sitting on 5 of them, laughing at us.
Those fools will never know.
But any set with marbles is one case is like a good gamble on getting one. Yeah, Team Covenant had something good, but I don't think they were willing to share it. It was the voice command thing. When you said the card name, it would dig it up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but I don't think they even shared it with LSS. Did we end up with enough murkies?
I think so. Don't know about the rainbow foil ones though.
Oh, whoops, that's a foil. German, yeah, it is. The foil one is pink, I believe.
It's red because they borrowed the same thing from the Katsu.
Yeah, they copied the art from the correct file, but it's the only card they copied. Yeah, so pink is a massive misprint. Like, they really fucked up. It just turned out to be a feature, but originally they were very upset about it because It's their entire print run was pink instead of red.
What is on all the colours? Is it only on the foils though?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like the only alt art. I wonder you're opening slow. You go through card by card.
Well, yeah.
Have it.
Yeah. The cardboard finally got me. Finally
It's
got me.
these, right? Like
Yeah.
the corner of the box, yeah. I should have band-aids. I don't think, okay, I think Razor Reflex has blood on it anyway. I think it's, the Rainbow Foil has more. Something like that. It's like more gory. I'm sure you can pull up both art somehow. Slow rolling? No, we're just gonna get in them. I mean, we know what's in them. I'd like to see how many colors of the spectrals we find, but not slow rolling. I mean, everyone knows it's just the one card. If there's a Marvel, it's gonna be very freaking obvious that it's the Marvel. And we'll be very happy because we'll grade it and put it on the shop. And it'll cover a lot of the cost variance that we experience when we do these openings. We've been lucky so far. We usually hit like 1 or 2 Marvel 10s, which we don't account for that profit, and then that helps offset like the loss you make when you open boxes like this.
Well, the WTR remastered, it wouldn't work 'cause that's the whole point of Unlim, and it obviously wasn't.
I think one day they might go back like do a Black Border history pack, like a collector version.
Yep.
They're just not gonna have cold foil, so it'll never have like the crazy EV. But I also don't feel like they need to because they've been going away. Like Design Space, we were talking about this. E-Strike used to be nearly in every deck, and these days it's in barely any. Like it's in decks that don't have go again cards usually, but even the aggro decks don't necessarily run E-Strike anymore. And there's a lot of stuff in WTR like that, like Pummel, Razor Reflex. They don't need to.
You missed them all.
Yeah, I'm checking. Yeah, I did. I don't know. Even Razor Reflex, like Razor Reflex is a busted card,
Same with Pummel.
but decks that run it, could run it, don't always run it, doesn't synergize. Like go again offer attack reaction +3 and go again is stupid good. Actually, will New or the new Ninja run blue Razors? That might be the first deck that does.
I think I'd have to speak to young Ryan about that. He probably knows.
Because you blue Razor and Transcend
Oh yeah. That's
instead
true.
of running blue attacks. Like why would you run blue attacks? Just run blue because you can run what's it called? Lining press? What is it called? No, lunging press. You know, cards like that just help you transcend off one card.
Yeah. CNC might need a reprint. CNC seems to always need a reprint.
I don't think CNC needs to reprint. They keep printing cards that are like no-brainer replacements for CNC if you can't afford one. What's the one we were just talking about in this set?
The weakest link.
Yeah, Weakest Link is a amazing card to put in if you can't afford CNC. So why reprint it? Erase Face. I mean, this one actually blocks 3. Amnesia blocks 3 too, right?
No.
What's the one they printed that does block 3? I'm trying to remember.
Most of those are just blocking too.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Magic does the reprint thing and it doesn't work.
Oh, that's because they reprint things into oblivion.
Yeah, but what's Oblivion? Like, there's White Border. I think we have like a bunch of White Border CNCs no one's bought. Maybe because they're not cheap enough. That could be it.
Oh yeah.
But
Everything will move if the price is right. It's just that whether or not people take advantage of that. What I'm happy about is that, you know what? Nobody, those snags went up crazy. Not a single person was dumb enough to try and buy us out. Every single person who bought them in sets of 3.
yeah, people just want it for decks,
Yeah.
which is nice to see, right?
Trying to buy all of them? No, order done.
I mean, to be fair, we've cancelled everyone that does buy out with their orders. I feel like you just wouldn't try twice. That's what's happening.
Why did snag go up? To go against Zen.
New.
No, Zen as well. But
It's mainly new though. Isn't the 0 for 5 reaction on new?
I mean, it's the card itself can't gain.
From no, it can't gain from its own effects or reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stops. I mean, it's always been an anti-pummel. Do people run it into chain as well? I don't remember why.
I find the spike to be funny because almost every single deck requires their sideboard slots to hit multiple targets, and that's only going to hit the
Yes.
one. So I don't think we're actually going to see it being played.
It's just a speculative thing.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I've thought about it in Enigma because it is a blue that you can transcend off. It's like the same thing. Some of these cards suddenly...
I tried to buy in Starboat once. Yeah.
How'd that go?
There was a bunch of people who actually attempted to do it. Funnily enough.
Hey, you know what's cool? The card... What's the card that for how many cheese you pitch, it gets plus damage?
Cosmic.
Wouldn't Snag ruin that?
You can't gain a power from itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would ruin that.
Does that have 0 attack as base?
I don't know.
Because Snag is actually kind of funny into Rouse. Makes it a 0.
Yeah.
Why did people run it into Chain? I'm trying to remember. Was Chain
Massive
running?
Rift bind, apparently. I never saw the tech.
That's maybe. Yeah, I remember it being in the Chain meta back in the day. Rift bind. Okay. True. It's not gaining. It's just setting the power, which is different. You're right. Snag might see play based on it's a blue in this new set more than anything. But it'd be funny if New banishes a few and then has them to play. Try and pummel CNC pummel New, and she just goes nah,
Nah,
mate.
bro.
Here's your Snag.
Snag is for Enigma as tech against New.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it worked that way. Because that 0 for 5 reaction is not fun. Tomlin, everyone can, but I think in New, in Enigma, it also works as a transcend starter.
Also, you use it so if they try to go over the top, it's not going to pop all your auras.
Yes.
That's the big one.
Yeah, it becomes a very big deal. And remember, like, when you transcend, you kind of you play a blue and replace it with resources, so...
Yeah, but I'm with Tomlin there. I just don't think that you can dedicate the sideboard to
No, like I said, it's very speculative. People are just... I was speaking to someone in Japan that did a big buyout on it, thinking it might see a lot of play.
Yeah.
It's always been a good card, but it's just the typical, it doesn't block. And a lot of people want their blues to play more than one role. Snag plays one role very, very well and doesn't do anything else, unfortunately. Alright. Is anyone outside done?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'm on my last box. Awesome. Lucky last. Alright, we're gonna dig for that gold first. It's nicer when it's a surprise, to be honest. I like that it's at the bottom of the box.
Vambrace against Enigma. It's still one of those things, like it's hard to
Same
dictate
thing,
a
they're
cycle.
just terrible gloves on their own.
Like if Oldham was still in the meta, yeah, you'd probably see that now.
Yes. I think they were printed for Oldham and just didn't land in time.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's just a season too late.
Because that really changed Oldham's ability to fatigue, that's for sure. Yeah, I said this when Vambrace came out. They're going to be good forever. Just really depends. So if you see, I don't think it's only Enigma. If you see a lot of Prism and Enigma, if that's what the meta becomes, then you're gonna run it. But that's about it. No one else really prevents damage. A couple of the new Mystic cards prevent damage though.
Yep.
But again, are you gonna pay one into it? Is like the big thing, I think. You won't, just to like get over 1D react or like a Bastion blocking. Although that would be funny. A block with the Bastion, you just
Yeah.
I just want to see a Kano, new killing a Kano at instant speed with their own cards in Banished. I wonder how does that interaction work? Because they banish off the top with the Kano ability. Can you sequence it so you steal the card? Steal the gaze?
Well, yeah, if you do it on a really wonky timing, probably.
Does anyone know
It's
if
just
that's
that
even possible?
They would just instant use it though.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you can sequence it so you steal it.
Mm.
But maybe, but it depends on the timing, right? Like if they banish it and do something else, right?
Mm.
Like if they don't instantly play it. Or maybe you can force them to misplay because they would want to sequence it a different way. I don't know. Good morning, Sloop. I Sloop in here. I was going to say, I'm not Sloop. Hey, buddy. Didn't see you. Arguably the best set of all time. LSS have been saying that every
Heavy
set.
Hitters has already come out.
I think it's a very good set. We have at least 5 gold envelopes to open. I'm definitely going to go around now and open every loose box that's left to make sure there's no more. Still cracking Venge? Yeah. 4 hours is actually 2 hours less than we thought. But we are nearly done. We also started extremely late. I see, Sloop. Yes, sometimes it's the best set because you just hit big. That's true. Although I prefer the young Enigma art. I don't know if anyone in the back's hit one, but I want one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ragamuffin. I feel like New might have that little edge into Kano, banishing off the top, and them basically going, hold my drink, that's mine. And then Kano has to do something else or lose it. That'd be funny. Are you ever gonna Meridian into a... I guess that would work. Meridian Pathway into Fog Down. Well, that's a lot of resources. It's a chi and a blue. No, that's right. She doesn't. She plays or... No, wait. Isn't that what Meridian says? Ah, Zoz, I see what you mean. Yes. Because the Kano ability. But she still steals them, no? I don't know. I can't remember now. But you're right. They're all non-attack actions, so they don't just work. Alright, foils. Lucky that wasn't the foils. Ah well. These are foils. I thought I had a good grip on those rares. I thought wrong. Anyway, I can deal with that later. I'll be back. How many have you got left?
This is it.
That's the box, okay. No more loose boxes. We had two the whole Well, I figured. Oh, yeah, Bro's got one here.
Underneath the tray.
Tell them they're fired.
You can't be fired.
You can't be fired if they're not getting paid. That's the issue.
You're gonna be more fired.
All right, we're on track then for golds.
Are we?
Yes. Because we have 8. 3, 4, 8 exactly in 160. It's perfect.
Damn. Thought it was another legendary. I'm like, oh. Sometimes
Alright.
the cold foil creeps up on me.
Let's do this first. These are your hits. You know them back.
Hey.
Where are your piles? Foil ends? I mean, I only need the hits, but is this all hits?
No,
that
these
you've
are
done.
the-
Okay. No, don't give them to me yet. Just add to your pile for later.
Yep.
Alright, which one of you guys out there is actually finished? Alright. I can pitch these. So how are they?
That's all legendaries.
Yeah, so that's hits, right?
Yep, they're all
Yeah.
logistings. Majestic.
Sure. So this is from 10.
Yeah.
How many golds did you hit? 3? 2?
1.
Yeah, they are more, they are rarer. Just because there's such a large pool of marbles.
Take a photo actually is the best thing to do. Alright, this is another set of 10. And then Matt, if you want to do yours, this is another set of 10 cases. RF legendaries, only 3. No, that's anyway. They're not sorted. Never mind. RF Fable. Are these all visible? They are. That's nice. See, other.
What'd you get?
This is in the same box.
2 in the same one case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Haha, number 9. Okay, we're up. We're ahead. We're ahead. Okay, so this is wait, is that cold foil? No, that's RF. That's all RF. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 RF hits, and then these are the cold foil hits. This is another 10k slot to give you guys an idea. Sorry, these are hidden. I see that now. Not bad. And 2 golds. No, 1 gold from this 10k slot. Yeah. Nice. Alright, one more. You're not done yet.
I've got this.
I'll do the gold packs. There's no gold in that, right?
No, we just went out.
And there's no gold in yours.
Nope.
Alright, to save time, because we're going to go to dinner.
Yep.
Where are the scissors in here? I swear I had no full scissors though.
Oh yeah, you need full scissors.
I'll grab some. Oh, that is going. I mean, we're going to yell at
Oh, we'll hear it probably 30 seconds before we see it.
Alright, guys. I'll do the last 20 case 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's actually not bad. This is out of 160 boxes, so it's right on. If anything, we got an extra one. And yeah, I'll do the last 20 case hits later. Wish me luck. Are we feeling lucky with these, Dev?
God, I hope so.
Imagine I just cut through the Marvel.
Oh, well, we had a good run.
I'll fire myself. I'll go play One Piece.
No, we'll just duct tape it and still send it for grading.
Actually, we will grade it. Yeah. Damaged. Give me a red label. All right. 9 gold packs in 160 boxes, yeah. That's correct, right? 160, yeah. Woo. I've never opened one. Here we go. I'm very curious about... So you can immediately tell if it's a Marvel because of the back. So I should pay attention to how that works. All right, here we go. 1 RF. To be honest, I'm going to sleeve these because I want to grade at least the playset of them for funds. I don't know if these are worth a lot, but I know that... So is this the right... Okay, it just needs to be this way to find the Marvel. So maybe there are multiple colors. Maybe we're just very unlucky. Cold foils are only 100, yes. I thought I saw a red one, but I'm very curious to see if I'm just mistaken. Dude, the centering on these looks amazing.
Good.
Also, we've had good luck with RF legendaries, which is what this is. Yeah, so far they're all the same. Maybe the Marvel one, which we'll see later, has the different colors. But so far, none. No, they are just the 2 colors so far. So I misunderstood. I thought there were multiple colors, not just 2. I mean, I'm sort of like doing this very quick, but the art on this is sick. Also, brand new unique border, a bit like what Shiana has. Does Emperor have? This is the last one, guys. It's not a Marvel, but there's 2. I've seen photos of 2 of the cold foil. How cool does that look? We actually did alright on them in the end.
Yes,
They were
yeah.
just playing games. That 3 hidden under the... That's right.
Hate those guys.
Okay, so these aren't that... I don't know if these are worth anything. I thought there's like maybe 12 colors or something of these spectral shields, but it's just... What is it? Basically gray and green. Alrighty. I'll keep these out. You're done?
I'm getting there. I'm just sorting the big
Alright,
pile
this
of
is another 10 case lot. Let me get rid of these new moons. We don't need them. We're probably grading all of them. Try and hit a 10. Sydney calling soon, yes. Marvels. Oh, he really... Holy crap. Dude, look at his Marvels. Look. What the hell? Now I see. No, wait, we're not done yet. Holy crap. Sorry?
So he wants a pay rise.
Jeez. So you got one extended art. Actually, this says a lot. Look how many Evos he had.
Yep.
So that definitely eats up your Marvel slot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 Marvels in 10 cases. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 RF Legend. This is insane. No Fable. And how many envelopes? 3 and 4 envelopes in 10. Whew. How about Japanese cases look like this? Like out of 10, that's what we'd want. That's nuts. So this was just 10 cases. That was 10 cases again. And then I've got one more lot of 10 cases. As you can see, it's very widespread. I'm not going to do a total lot. I might later, but I've done each 10. You can skip back and find them. So this is the last 10. How many envelopes? 1, 2?
2.
2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 RFLs. This is going to be fun. You ready?
They all came one after each other too.
2 RF Fables. So we didn't hit a cold foil.
No.
Yep. In 160 boxes.
Yep. 4
cold foil Evos. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of Marvels again. Definitely. No, this is one shy of 1 a case. But again, very weird numbers. But I think if you add it all up, it's right on the dot.
3 adult Zens is like, oh, what the fuck?
We'll take them.
Yeah, true.
Guys, check out the store. And between now and Friday, there'll also be a bunch of slabs going up. Were all of them legs? No, 1 arms. Did we? I haven't seen a chest piece. I didn't check the others.
No.
Guys, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna go eat and then clean up. We will see you guys. I don't know. Maybe even tomorrow I'll finish up the case and just see how we're going. Thanks again.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.